Welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are here with our very first look at Avowed. Now, first off, I'd like to start by just saying thank you so much to Thrake for making this all possible. I didn't have a copy of the game and they were kind enough to provide us with the opportunity to experience it together. So we're going to be taking a look straight from the beginning. I've kind of been staying away from any sort of hints as to what the game might be about outside of just the cover. As far as I understand it, we're supposed to be moving through the living world of Eora, where godlike, I guess, well, I want to say appendages, just by the brief amount that I've seen of the character customization. But you know what? Without further ado, let's just jump right into it. We'll see how this goes. I'm very excited to check this out, so let's go. Hey, Smeebs, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And by the way, we might as well do this the right way. Let's put on the Nura Helmet 2.0. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Avowed. Let's do it. Start a new game.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance.
Ooh.
The burned queen.
Burned?
But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us.
Isn't that good?
And our empire has suffered.
Oh, I guess burning
revolts,
is...
famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose. But we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out.
Oh, gentrification.
Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination.
Oh boy.
You grew up an outsider. But I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity.
Is the guy talking the guy in the middle?
Court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire
no,
and
the
name
king.
you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Huh. Interesting. So we grew up in that. Oh my gosh. The game's very pretty. Avowed is in the living world of Pillars of Eternity. It's set after the events of Deadfire, like, a couple of years. See, I've played a little bit of Pillars of Eternity, but I haven't played much. So I'm kind of going into it really, really fresh. So I am noticing immediately all of the... It's like we belong in the Great Coral Reef. Oh my gosh. So, as much as I find this interesting, I have to admit right off the bat that I get a little itchy. I think it's like a trypophobic thing, but we'll see. So let me just choose. I mean, they look cool. We'll go with them. You hail from the Adiran Empire, one of the world's major colonial powers. Adir is a nation forged by centuries of war between neighboring human and elven kingdoms and formed by their eventual alliance. Your emperor chose you to journey to the living lands to investigate the Dream Scourge. Not too familiar with the Dream Scourge. It'll be interesting to see. Tone and temperature. I'm always kind of interested in kind of the level of control offered here. Left control is to change the view. Is that right? Oh, okay. So if you want to zoom in or zoom out, etc. That's cool. And then we go to, look at this, godlike features. You are a godlike, a rare individual born blessed or cursed with a connection to one of the gods. Godlike manifests their divine heritage in unique physical features and innate abilities that reflect their patron deity. Different cultures may view them with suspicion, reverence, or curiosity. Strangely enough, many of the godlike have disappeared from the world in recent years, but you have not. Stranger still, you have never learned which god touched your soul. I think right off the bat, what's kind of interesting, this reminds me of, you know how there are, I mean, obviously I'm not a girl, but there's like false eyelashes. I feel like this is like false eyebrows. That's pretty epic. So what are these different features here? I'm guessing they're all cosmetic. So this looks like we've got burning cheeks with little things growing off there. We've got almost like a tiara of coral with extra eyebrows coming off of there. I'm wondering if the gods themselves are almost like aquatic. A lot of these growths seem to be aquatic, like this right here looks like coral. That definitely looks like I'm either at a Star Trek or coral. And this looks like I've got almost flowers or something growing out of my eyes. I'd fit right in at a Electric Daisy Carnival or a festival or something. We've got a lot of little dots and more like paper mache. Very interesting features. I admit, a little I don't know how I see. I mean, I suppose I could be one of those like blind Kung Fu masters. This would be a wild... Can you imagine having to adapt to this? That's kind of cool. I mean, I can see myself being like that being armor, right? Like they can't blind you, but then again, you blinded yourself. My gosh. Well, we have to choose. We can't do without, but it does say display godlike facial features in game. NPCs will still react to your godlike features. So if I were to take that off, honestly, that makes me feel a little better, but I suppose I'm going to do my very best to try to stick with it. So if we chose one, there was the one with the fancy eyebrows. What was that one? That's the one with the fancy eyebrows, I think. Yeah, maybe I can sort of get used to that. And then we've got more godlike features with hair. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's... I mean, that's very pretty. It's like we've got a whole terrarium on our head. My goodness. And that is like an extension of our eyebrows. That's what that is. Out of all of them, this one kind of strikes me as the most doable. This one looks kind of like, reminds me of, you know, the Triceratops. They've got those big plates around their head, and then they've got the horns coming out. I feel like this might serve a dual purpose. And I suppose if I were to do this one, I'd probably want to go with this one, because that seems to fit very nicely. So, I mean, I think this is probably the most cohesive unit right here, but I think I'm going to go with this one, even though that's very pretty. This could honestly be a hairdo. And then, like, this almost looks like weird carnival blush. And maybe... Actually, that's kind of cool. You know, I dig that. That's fine. That's fine. Although maybe I'll... Yeah, you know what? Why not? I'll have it on my head. Fair enough. And just in the interest of moving forward so we can see the game, I had a hard time making a character I could stand to look at. Well, it's kind of interesting because you can actually do this, right? So the NPCs will still react to you, but you actually look like... It doesn't make me itchy. I think that's the big thing. That I've got some... Apparently, inside I've got some kind of aversion to this, and I get a tingly in my face. And I did not expect that. I honestly didn't expect that. So that's kind of interesting. I'm going to spend less time in the character creation, but I do want to look at what opportunities that they have, just because I'm always curious. Yeah. So always very cool. I mean, that's sick. That hair's awesome. I mean, I might go with that just off the bat. This could be sort of mullet-esque, kind of. Oh, that's sick. That's actually like swashbuckler supreme right there. That's amazing. But I think I'll go with maybe this one right here. Yeah. My peripheral vision is a little obscured, but it's all right. And we can get a massive beard. No, I'm kidding. That's pretty epic. Do they have colors already? Hair root color, hair highlight color. My gosh. Look at that. I've always been a fan of red hair, green-eyed, like swashbuckler beasts of war. It would look freaking cool. Love it. Brightness, and then we'll have darker roots. there so that we can blend in with the darkness. That's right, in these living lands. Eye size, well, we can do the light green, the piercing emerald, or the light. We'll go with the piercing emerald. Why not? We're dark. Get in there, smack some people in the face. We've got brows set to head hair root color. That would be really interesting if you check this and you've got the big coral reef on your head. And then I'm curious what that would set to, whether it would be like this multicolored rainbow. That would be epic. Nose properties, face shape, mouth, ears. So all the things you can come to expect of a modern character creation. And then we can, I'm assuming this has to do with freckles and things like that. I mean, that's cool. Sun damage is a real thing, right? Sun damage is a real thing. But we'll do without for now. And then all the aesthetics you can do, like, oh, it's very light. Oh, that's cool. It looks like we took a claw to the face. Sure. I'm all about that. That's epic. Scar color. Ooh, look at that. So I'm assuming you can choose ones that really stand out. Yeah, like that. Looks like we've got, our face is going to fall apart. Dear God. We'll do a little bit lighter, but brightness. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Legit. That's maybe a little strange. Maybe like this. I like that. A little bit of blend, a little bit not, because the body recovers and absorbs the damage into the body, right? And then finally we've got, all right, so I'm gonna pick up from here, yeah? So we've got 5 different backgrounds. Arcane Scholar. Your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background. So, unique dialogue options and starting weapon. Arcane Scholar. After graduating with honors from Braganil Academy, you published a treatise on soul lineages that threatened the legitimacy and drew the ire of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn. Oh my God, wow. If I had to make this character as close to me as possible, which it already is not, I would definitely not choose this. But kind of interesting that we wrote a treatise on soul lineages and our soul was touched by a god. I wonder if that has anything to do with the impetus for doing so. Court Augur. When your village's crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbor's suspicion. Hey, Anakitas, high five. Happy Monday, yeah? You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to High Crown, where the Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You have learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. So we're like a manipulative beast of the background. That's amazing. Noble Scion. You were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. Already sounds right up my alley. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy, and he shielded you. Canny yet refined, you have become a formidable force at court and an invaluable ally to the Emperor. So far, this is the one that's striking out to me the most. We got Vanguard Scout. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine because the Bunnyman wouldn't give you any flavor packets, your life was destined to end on the executioner's block until the Emperor spared you. You are more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside of the throne room. I mean, I wish I were like this. That's pretty darn awesome. And then we got War Hero, the last one. You distinguished yourself on the field of battle, fighting a violent Skayanite uprising, and the Emperor honored you with a place among the elite tall grass spearmen. Huh. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The Emperor values your loyalty, your grit, and your martial prowess. I mean, they're speaking to our scars already. We've got scars on our face. I mean, as much as this sounds interesting to me, and this sounds cool. I mean, that sounds the best. Yeah, they mean the footprint of an executioner. It looks like a block. Fair enough. We'll be a war hero with a tall grass spearman. Yes. So let's do that. So off we go. Now, attributes. We have 1, 2, 3. There are 6 different attributes. Max for character creation is 3. And we start out in this manner. So what do we have? Might. It affects our damage and our carry capacity. Constitution. It affects our health and our poison and bleed resist. Dexterity, attack speed, action speed, critical hit chance, and maximum range for weapons like wands, guns, and bows. And then we've got intellect, character's logic and reasoning capabilities for maximum essence and elemental resistance. I suppose that's magic. And then we've got resolve. A character's internal drive, determination, and fearlessness increase maximum stamina and the frequency and efficiency of second wind. Whenever you take lethal damage, you will fight off death more frequently and jump back in with more health. Good for warriors who need to swing heavy weapons and survive big hits. You can respec at any time. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Hey, Kalania. Good to see you. How's the avowing? Haven't done much avowing yet, but it's pretty good so far. Pretty good so far. We are, for those just joining us, we chose to be a war hero with a tall grass spearman. We've got scars across our face, and now we are choosing our attribute points, right? This doesn't seem too bad. Constitution is definitely something that I would want. I definitely want some health. I definitely want the stamina in order to continue to fight. And when it comes to might, well, I definitely want to hit hard, and I definitely want to loot everything, so carry capacity seems fine. I don't see anything wrong with this, and the fact that we can respec sounds awesome. So thank you for that, yeah? And then last but not least, game difficulty. I'm just going to stay on normal. I tend to like that. Oh, these are, so we've got guy voices on 3 and 4, and then we have female voices on 1 and 2. The music's a little loud in comparison, but I think I'll go with voice 2. It's a little bit deeper. We've got, sure. Display identifier and player, no, that's fine. Display, is that, oh well. Display godlike features. So right now, these are the godlike features that we have. I will, if I can turn this off later, I might check it out just to see. I feel like I'm gonna be in some type of show for Copacabana or something like that. Name is Envoy. Well, we are going to be, well, we'll go HBFT. There it is. All right. So, but maybe, tell you what, maybe we'll just have the hair features. Or does that work? Yeah, sure. I'm trying to add some of it. Yeah, you don't see your character a lot unless you play third person. Okay, great. Let's go like this. Here we go. Confirm character design and start the game. There it is. Perfect. The Living Lands in spring of 2830. Oh! What are you? Oh my gosh. I don't know, Tank. Ooh, don't eat that. Oh gosh, careful. Oh my gosh. Your fur isn't gonna like that. And good to see you, Tank. Oh. What a scary place for such a colorful guy. Ooh, ooh, oh gosh, everything wants to kill you.
What do you know of the Living Lands?
Well, he's not so living.
The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are.
A super colorful one, he's so cute.
Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders.
Don't touch it.
And the most dreadful abominations.
Oh, please, it's gonna come. Oh no.
Dark pulse.
Ooh, I'm getting itchy just thinking about it. Oh my gosh.
Vile stirs beneath the earth.
A fungus among us.
With rot and decay.
Not so cute.
Corruption growing beyond everything it touches.
Ooh.
Its foul tendrils reach towards us to lash out at the Empire itself.
Oh my gosh.
I command you, go to the Living Lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them.
I'm pretty sure it's necessary.
You my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
6 weeks later, off the coast of the Living Lands. Oh, our sails have been ripped to shreds. Now I feel the need to huddle against a flamer. Yes, all disease will fall before the... Ooh, not cool. I'm guessing they don't respect the Emperor's envoy. What in the world? Man, things are really going to crap, and then when we arrive in the place we're supposed to, they go to crap. No wonder it's all going to crap. My goodness. Wrath is the god of death, cycle, door immortality, and inevitability. They take the form of the pallid knight, a black-clad soldier, or usher. Dun 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 dun. Pirates are some... Oh, with the cannons? My gosh, they're well equipped. Oh yeah, our ship has seen better days. Ooh, are you my crew? Is that a fishing rod? You're surprised? Oh, or you robbing us?
Envoy, over here.
Garrick. To disable tutorial pop-ups like this, open the pause menu. So, Garrick, sir.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to
I
let
do
the
have a
Emperor's
tree.
envoy die on my watch.
I prefer controller, but I think it's meant for mouse and keyboard. Oh, okay. Well, I do have this tree on my head, so I'm sure that you know, this probably came. I really went through the. This is what my headcanon is gonna say. I got into a shipwreck. I rolled around in the water, and I just have bad hygiene. So I decided that even though I've done up my hair, all this stuff from the coral reef, it got caught in my hair, and I just am too lazy to deal with it. I'm a freaking envoy of the Emperor, right? It'll take more than a shipwreck to kill this person with this beautiful hair.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Let's start with names. Who are you?
The name's Garrick, ma'am. Quarter gunner, 3rd Aderan Fleet.
Oh, that's embarrassing. You mean you were part of my fleet? Report, quarter gunner. Where are we?
Fort Northreach, island off the Living Lands. I've been here before. It's an Aderan outpost. But
what? The soldiers in this outpost can help us. I think it's really cool that based off of our base stats, we have options. They were talking about unique dialogue options, right? But what? The soldiers in this outpost can help us.
wish I could say that for sure. I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship.
The guns.
It was cannon fire.
Yep.
And it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen. Unless...
They're not our countrymen. Unless the fort has fallen into enemy hands.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
The Emperor sent me to investigate a soul plague. Oh god, is that what that is? Hold on, what about the people who attacked us? Then we have to get to the mainland. Well, yeah, what about the people who attacked us?
We may not be through with them. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next.
Fair enough.
I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, at least I would assume so, the shroom thing. Yeah, that's... Ugh. My goodness. Follow me, we'll get through this together. There's not a blackguard in Eora who can stand in our way. We'll do what we can for them, let us go. We need to move quickly, don't slow me down. Which way to the fort? We'll say there's not a blackguard who can stand in our way.
Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
That's what I like to hear.
It's no good to any of our crew.
Nice. So as a war hero, we did become part of the Tallgrass Spearmen. Common spear. Added to inventory. Hit tab. Inventory screen. Well, that's Nurgle. All right, who's got the napalm? If we get magic, maybe we'll get flame magic, right, Tank? Maybe that'll be the ticket. You have 2 weapon loadouts that can be swapped by pressing left alt, pressing left click or right click to equip a selected weapon in the main hand or offhand of your active loadout. Armor and clothing can be equipped by pressing left click and a hidden or transmogrified by pressing right click. All armor grants damage reduction, which negates a percentage of incoming damage, and additional reduction, which subtracts a raw number from incoming damage. Nice. So just straight up. So that's kind of cool. I mean, if you think about it, if you've got a ton of enemies attacking you and you have just the pure raw damage reduction, that could be very powerful. So each piece of clothing provides a distinct item bonus. All accessories are unique, providing powerful benefits. You can equip up to 1 trinket or amulet and up to 2 rings at any given time. Nice. We're going to be so laden with magical loot. It's going to be amazing. Common spear, wield to the main hand. That's it right there. Look at that. She's ready to go. Do we have any armor? Common Adiran armor. I think we've got it already. We have actually all the stuff on us in the Emperor's orders. Our ambassador in the Living Land sent warning of unrest and brewing conflict in the port city of Paradise. Most worrisome of all are rumors of the Dream Scourge, a plague that corrupts its victims in body and soul. The court of Adir is much disturbed by these unwelcome developments, any of which could threaten the stability of our interests on the frontier. Therefore, you, HBFT, are named a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire who travels with the authority of the throne. We grant you the privilege and immunity to dispense our laws as you see fit, and to remove all obstacles by any means. Find the root of this plague and burn it out. Your God, Emperor, my gosh. So apparently we have we're like the inquisitors of this world. We have the ultimate authority. That's amazing. Yeah, as a godlike, you're born with that coral on your head. I don't want to imagine. Yeah, no kidding. Oh God.
At least some supply survived, for all the good it does.
All right, let's take a look around.
Why would they fire on us?
Oh my gosh, your health is low. Drink a health potion via the action radial, like that. And then potion. So now we're at, oh wow, that's snappy. Elements of the action radial can go to the hotkeys. Spears thrust with average speed, delivering moderate damage and stun at a long melee range. They have a low block efficiency, incurring a moderately high stamina cost when blocking. Hold right to block attacks. Maybe we need a shield or something. Blocking's only possible when your offhand is empty or is holding a shield. Oh wow, look at all these barnacles. My goodness. Curious if I can put, oh my God, if I can put this away, like if I can sort of stow my spear. There's probably a key. To dodge, press spacebar while moving. Oh, that's awesome. Wow, that feels snappy. Look at that. But obviously it takes up stamina, but we have 3 in stamina. Wow, that's, oh, that's cool. That feels good, actually. It's pretty responsive. Got this floating beam here. I thought it might be a chest or something. Ooh, look at that. We can even go underneath the water. That's probably a good idea. Take a look here. Garrick's just chilling up there. Oh, he's swimming too. You're a high authority, not necessarily for good on tyranny. Oh, there you go. Bit tyranny vibes. Oh, body is nice. Can I look inside? Press spacebar to ascend, left control to descend. While underwater, keep an eye on the breath meter at the top of the screen. When it depletes, you'll begin to lose health. Can I maybe recover any sort of Emperor approved goods from that gentleman? Doesn't look like I can see anything. But I was kind of, oh look, there might be, oh, it's more of my subjects. We should totally make sure they're okay. Do they have any, does she have anything on her? Nope. Okay. Oh, not cool. Ooh, nice. Lockbox. Agates, nice. I will definitely take that. We need that for our Emperor given, right? Oh God, we hurt ourselves. I don't think I'm naturally going to regen, so I should, oh God, can I move this beam? That sucks. That sucks. All right, well, they did say we can wreck that wall there. Silver Fenning, loot and miscellaneous. And I guess this looks like I can break it. Nice. I hope there's no durability on my weapon. Copper skate. Added to inventory. Worth 12. Ooh, hello. Oh, yes. Health potion.
Well, I don't suppose they were using that either.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Don't suppose they were using that. All right, is there anything else? Looks pretty clean. So let's prep and let us go. Although I would suppose it would be nice if I can go ahead and on the radial assign. So if we select here and we can bind it to, let's say, 1. There it is. Just so that we have access to it. And perfect. All right, let's go in and smack this thing. Press left click with weapons equipped to attack and break a breakable object. They're represented with the sword icon. Oh, wow. Legit. No wonder she's a war hero. This kind of reminds me of one of the first areas in Baldur's Gate 3, where there's a bunch of people talking about, like, getting inside of, I don't know what you would call it. Kind of like a tomb, but not really. Like a mausoleum or something like that. Oh, wow. We can parkour. Nice. Oh, that guy's already parkouring it up. My goodness. So C is crouch, and control is also crouch. So if you've gotten that first person left control on you, then there you go. And space bars to climb. All right, perfect. Up we go. Wow, this is like... I don't remember the name of that zombie game with the parkour. Was that Dying Light? Kind of feels like it. It is smooth, actually. Very impressed. Oh, it's one of the little tree lemurs. Hopefully it doesn't turn into anything bad. Wow, look at that. I want to go out there, but the waves make me a little nervous here. What is this? Kraken Horn. 15 health and essence regeneration. Take it, and then I suppose you can eat it. If you hold down F. It is very pretty. Hey, guy. Okay, well, I don't want to... You've been through a lot. I kind of saw what happened to you earlier. I'm not going to mess with you. That would scare anybody, my goodness. You can eat it or cook it to make stronger food. Oh, wow, cooking is OP. Yeah. Compass in the upper left-hand corner of the screen will display quest objectives.
We've got to hurry.
What? I thought they're the ones attacking us. Ew, boy. Do I take fall damage? Oh, I'm guessing that's a crit? Whoa, that's a block. Oh, I forgot I can dodge. We're poking from afar. Nice. Stamina is consumed to perform actions like attack and dodge. Stamina recharges over time. When the white bar at the bottom of the screen runs out, you become exhausted and momentarily cannot attack, dodge, or sprint. You can eat it. Oh my gosh. I heard that, whatever that was. Skein bone. Oh, that's us. Look at that. That's totally us. Can I smack these off of there? Oh, I saw these jewels here and I thought maybe I did pick up an agate. So obviously we need to go that way. I don't know if I can make it up this way. I might. This looks like I'd be able to climb this coral right here just because of the different color, but maybe we'll come back to that. Yeah, we're heading up and around, watching out for Zorup. Golly. Tripwire. Oh, nice. Read more in journals. The tutorials tab of the journal contains all unlocked tutorials. Refer to it when you're unsure of how something works or are in need of a refresher. Tripwires can be disarmed by interacting with it by hitting F with the end of the wire specifically, yeah? And saw the cute little critter in the opening. Instantly knew he was doomed to a cruel death. Was not surprised at all. Good to see you, Vardic. I was hoping it was going to be okay, but you saw farther than I did. I'm guessing you tripped that and that shoots like crazy. This looks like another tripwire, but I don't see the trip line. Oh, there we go. There we go. So standing here, they put a potion right there.
How many of these damn things are there?
I don't know who set them up. Whoever took over the fort, probably, right? The Zorup? Do they have enough dexterous nature with their fingers? Digital dexterity. All right, we just walk right up and just start climbing. That's very intuitive. It is very pretty. Parkour. Oh my god. Well, I I don't think we take fall damage as far as I can tell. Break all the things.
It's a bloodbath.
Can I take the armor?
Apart from the inside.
If you fall far enough.
Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
I don't either. Unlocks with Fort Northreach storage key. Chirurgeon's notes. Godendog 3. Lowell visited for a third time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asked for an unguent that'll repel him. Have inspected him every time. Found no evidence of bites, abrasions from scratching getting worse. Koningsdag 4. I'm assuming those are like the days of the week, sort of. Or something. Siblin brought in by Emmerich and Gladenfall. Found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draught. Administered emetic. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Dream Scourge? Meckwin's Dog 5. Rayordan, showing signs of malnourishment, refuses food. Claims Emmerich's trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is it the Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night. Yeah, no kidding. Everyone is paranoid and getting hallucinations, and they've got much better armor than I do, and I kind of want it, even though it's bloody. I'm sure I can wash it off later. Some altar of some kind. Can't destroy said altar. Doesn't have the break icon on it. Escape the outpost. That was fast. First we want to reach it, now we want to escape it. A Diran soldier.
What's that on their face?
I mean, it looks like me, but maybe not as welcome, I suppose. Does this guy have something on his face? I mean, he's got a cool helmet, so no one can tell. Roasted chicken. Oh, nice. Why is this sweet, man?
Somebody got dragged somewhere. Must be a secret room.
Secret room. Oh, probably back here. Is that right? I didn't see the drag marks. Oh, here. This. Nice. Oh, look. Floor chicken.
Invaders in the garden.
Ew. Rude.
God. Is this what they were like?
Okay. My gosh. I thought it might be cool when I realized it was the pillars, but I'm not a fan of first person. Yeah, no worries. I'm just checking it out today, at least. So we'll see how it does. Oh my goodness. God, everyone has cool armor. Okay, I'll stop looking at all their armor. Kith meat. Plus 20% damage to Kith enemies. So if we eat their bodies, then we become stronger towards them. Lockbox. Vambraces. Nice. Okay, now we're talking. This is what I've been waiting for. We're talking about armor upgrades. So we have the court gloves. Bold gloves meant to indicate status within the Adiran court, but plus 15% stun. Vambraces of leather or steel. Guard the forearms in combat while they can connect to suits of armor or gauntlets. They're a valuable source of protection on their own. Excellent. So we have extra stun now, and you can actually see it reflected on our arms. I don't think we have any torch or anything like that. Jailer's Bill. Blood stains the corner of a scratchy, hastily written list that seems to correspond to the cages sitting nearby. Herein those convicted. Fisk for laying traps. Godford for plotting to detonate the gunpowder barrels. Woadbine for subversive activities. Beckett for thinking thoughts of my wife. Oh, gosh. Rayordan for having stabbed Emmerich. Alfhart, he stole my apple. Lowell, cursing me with his eyes. Hold until death. Oh. Okay, so obviously things started out all right, and then they started to go downhill very rapidly, it seems. Oh, there's a whole head here. My goodness. Well, I was kind of hoping that this guy would have something to explain, but he doesn't seem to explain too much other than he got very petty as time went on.
Some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls.
Nice.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
I don't know, is it? Is it me? Shields have a very high block efficiency, meaning they can block with very low stamina cost. They can only be equipped in your offhand. Okay, so we now have a shield, which is going to allow us to block a little bit more efficiently, right? So get that in the offhand. A basic shield can catch a blade and live to tell the tale. Its surface is a map of deep scars and memories of battle. Oh, that's a neat way of describing it. Iron fastenings will deflect the occasional blow and prevent splintering, perhaps making the difference between life and death. Well, petty or paranoid or mentally unstable or both. Let's take the wild mushroom stew. And we've got the storage key, which we saw was for back there, right? But so let's not push on just yet. We've got pillars. Oh, there we go. Pillars of Eternity. Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Eora in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source. But Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be. That's a neat little snippet into their belief. I think it's interesting because I guess this is sort of their Grim Reaper, kind of. I mean, except it's more of a passive participant in death. Obviously, we'll go back some, but before we break anything, let's just look around. That makes me think that these are all traps, but... Oh, cannons! Okay, so obviously we've been on the wrong end of the cannons before, just a moment ago, and nothing in the middle. Stew. Awesome, yeah, I'll take your stew. Smack it. Ooh, see, this is...
These used to be nice quarters.
Yeah, until someone petty arrived here. Stedman's log. Second entry, 12 mid-spring. The frigate arrived from High Crown. Enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock and send it on to Paradise, but the manifest says we are to keep it here until told otherwise. I sensed it in the air at mess. Everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We are an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone is liable to lose a foot. So I almost feel like they weren't taken over. They fought each other, killed each other, and kind of went mad, and then ended up shooting at us thinking that we're the enemy. I mean, they're already defacing their most holy of portraits. My goodness. Looking pretty bad. Looking pretty bad here. Oh, first entry. Sorry, out of order. 8, so 4 days prior. It's over for Farron. They caught him. Tried to stow away in Dawnshore, poor bastard. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Winterbrand heard about it. From the sound of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Siblin is in tatters. I long suspected the two were soft on each other. Elfhart heard her muttering the bond is shorn last night. Should keep an eye on her. Gods, to think I asked for this post. I could have been hunting on the estate in Irglanfaf. More fool for me, trying to make something of myself. No, it's not more fool for you trying to make something of yourself. It's just, this place is not doing so hot. So, before we push on that way, we just picked up a north storage key, north fort, north something. And I think it's for this. Unlock with a Fort North Reach storage key. Nice. I'm hoping for armor and loot. Looks like pots and things, and we've got chests. The biggest chest we've seen so far. Nice. Love common. Your armor type, light, medium, or heavy, affects the intensity and recovery time of your reactions to enemy attacks. The heavier your armor, the greater your stability against incoming attacks. Oh, so you don't get moved around as much, it looks like. So let's see. We now have the common breastplate. So, ooh, whoops. I didn't mean to take it off. This is what we had. The light armor, and this is medium armor. So instead of 2% damage reduction and 2 additional damage reduction, this is 3 additional damage reduction and 18% damage reduction, but we lose out on essence and stamina. So we have less stamina, but we've got a shield to reduce the stamina for blocking, so that works out nicely. Excellent. So we can block and we can strike, and we now have a little more protection. Actually, quite a good bit of more. So let us go. We have been absorbing some of what has happened here, but there's still a lot of mystery. Mad soldiers rambling. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out. Tear them out. Whoever finds this, the roots grow from the head. Ew.
Why is she talking about roots?
I'm supposed to find out more about roots, and I've got lots of stuff growing on my head. You can see all the weird, like, ephemeral sort of essence coming off of the corpses and bones and things, and then I get closer and they disappear. What in the world? All right, well, off we go. That looks like a fight. Training dummy. Golly, it is pretty though. Watch them come back. Oh, hello, Zorip. Hey guys, Zorip guard. Well, he definitely saw me.
Hit it with everything you've got.
Briefly hold and release the left click to perform a power attack. Oh my god! Power attacks deal higher damage, break enemy block, but consume more stamina. In the butt. That's the way. Come here, guy. Yes, ally is smacking him in the butt. Oh, wow, it's like a perfect block. All right, there we go. You got to choose who you attack now. Perfect. Oh, that felt good. Smack these guys. This feels good. Power overwhelming. I heard someone behind me. Is that right? Oh, hello, nurse. My goodness. Don't try to run right by. The combat is tight, and it's awesome mixing melee and guns are magic. Ooh, you've got guns too? My goodness. There you go. Oh my god. Oh, I saw that one coming. I didn't do anything about it. We'll have a little bit of a potion here. Stab him in the butt. Eat that. Break the guard. Nice.
I thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
You did have my back, but we just together had his back, and now we take their eggplant. Well, my gosh. Very forward enemies out here. Very, very forward enemies. Well, that looked like a nice aubergine and not like some kind of, or maybe like a nice Japanese eggplant, right? Spring berries. Don't need the health and essence regeneration right now, so we're good. And in here we found a potion. Excellent. Could use a replacement here. It's a nice place to maybe take a stop so you don't have to worry about the weather. Oh, am I stuck? Wow, I thought I was stuck there for a moment, but I'm okay. Everything's fine. We could go down there, but they came from up here. I'm guessing I can't go all the way up there, so I guess we are now heading through the gate. Nice, nice setup for a combat arena. Oh wow, that looks like what's on my head.
There's a way to clear those brambles.
Ooh, look at the blood from above. That's probably dripping down. Oh wow, wow. Okay, I know this sounds dumb or simple, but there's a guy up there with the blood, and then they put the blood right there. That is so cool. Just the continuity is really cool. Health potion, yes, definitely. He did not take it in time. Burnable, nice. Now we're talking. Tank Care is getting all excited. Certain barriers can be burned with fire damage. Some spells, abilities, unique weapons, and naturally occurring Magran's Fury produce fire damage. I don't know what Magran's Fury is, but let's open the door. Oh, hey.
Help! I'm locked in.
About
time. Oh gods! What's the matter with your face?
Oh, excuse me. What's the matter with yours? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. I've got coral reef on my... Don't worry about it.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Look, it's not...
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face?
That's what I said.
Touched your soul and everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before.
You probably wouldn't...
I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Yeah. I mean, at least I got a pretty one, right? Will you shut up or should I make you? If I knew which god blessed me, I would ask them. Yes, let's be snarky back.
They never talk to you. Huh. They must not like you very much.
You know what? You can stay in there.
That's the envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial. Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too.
Okay.
Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Do you really want to stay in there? Well, we almost didn't. We were shipwrecked. Promise to be nice and we'll help you. Dead soldiers. Right. Hilarious.
Adir's had their boot on
Hey,
Paradise
Cyvax, high
since the
five.
first soldiers came.
Because the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
She's not doing a very good job here. She's the one behind bars and she's like trying to piss us off, yeah? We have to get off this island. Paradise can't be that bad. My people set up checkpoints for a good reason. If I had nothing to do with that. Can't you give me the benefit of the doubt? No, I'm not going to ask for anything from them. I'll say enough. We have to get off this island.
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
They should let
At least
him.
we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Pretty sure she's probably safer behind the bars than outside. Well, wait, so our own men did sink our ship?
They did all of this. The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Adiran soldiers wouldn't turn on each other like feral dogs. How could they do such a thing?
I told you, they weren't right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
Hang on, you said their faces changed, but that man's face looks normal.
He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
This all sounds suspicious. She said it was self-defense. I'm inclined to believe her.
At least one of you is listening. Look, we don't have to like each other.
Yeah, mushroom coffee.
We can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Keep talking.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Or I can leave you here and
Envoy,
take your boat.
I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Don't worry, I believe you. I want to help. I don't know if you're guilty or innocent. I don't care. Let's go find the key, Garrick. I'll be taking your ship, but I'm afraid you're staying here.
You're leaving me here to die.
Yes, I am.
Oh, fuck you. I should have known.
Yep.
Adhering snakes. You don't care about anyone but yourselves.
I mean, you keep that up and you're definitely going to be here by yourself. You got yourself in this situation. You can get out. Oh my gosh. All right. I'll give you one chance, but that boat had better be real.
Really? No, don't answer that. I'm alive. I'm not questioning it. The key's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
Don't worry. If we live to regret this, I'll stab her in the butt, and it will be very enjoyable. And it just gives us an opportunity to stab more people who are being rude, right? Oh, look at this. We can go up here. There's also reports of zombie spiders by fungus found in Ireland. Last of Us may be closer than we think. Oh, gosh, no. So far, so good. Let's smack that. Spoiled cabbage plus 100% food poisoning. Wait, why do I... I almost picked that up. Why would I want this? I guess I could give it to somebody. Oh, I should give it to her. Okay, I'm gonna... Hang on, I'm gonna be right back. You can cook spoiled... Oh, can you? I just want to try something here. You know, I don't know if it's gonna work, but... So if we go to our inventory and we find this cabbage, right? Health, da-da-da-da, heal you, consume it. I don't want to consume it. Oh, well, apparently, look, it says the left click is consume. I hit right click and I ate it. I don't want to eat it. Wow, wonderful, wonderful.
Oi, what are you waiting for?
Cure poison accumulation by consuming certain foods like spring berries. Well, I guess it's probably good that I actually have spring berries. That's horrible. That's horrible. All right, well, I guess eat that. There it is. Haha. Well, joke's on you. Next time, tell me about that. You know what I want? Next time, eat the spoiled cucumber. Okay, well, let's come back. All right, let's not do that again. There's probably a zombie everything. We just haven't found it yet. Yes. Yoink. And yoink. Aha. essence potion, probably for the mages among us. And ooh, we can break this. Now, ooh, actually, oh, this is the other side of the door. And what's over here? Oh, it's the bleeding guy I was commenting on who bled everything. Common bow, nice. Press left alt to switch between your 2 weapon loadouts. Open your inventory with tab to edit your weapon loadouts. So I'm assuming we just picked up a bow, so we can equip. So left alt. Let's make this. We'll switch, and then we'll go common spear, common round shield. And now, but don't we need arrows? So we go left alt.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down.
Oh.
How's your aim?
Press right click to aim, press left click to shoot, hold it down for power attack for greater accuracy. Bows require both hands and shoot arrows quietly at very long range.
Nice work.
Nice. Dealing moderately high damage, however, arrows will fall over time while moving through the air. Well, very, very cool. This is a very responsive combat system, I must say. So we didn't fall too far. Ooh. It's like a Napoleonic style image or something. There's a guy, it looks like they're fighting off a mounted knight or something like that, and they're in a wagon. Very interesting. Wonder if there's a significance to that. Aha, unbar. Dude, that is a legit lock right there. We've got the key. Nice, the jail key. Open up. That's a big chest. Copper skate, we've got 26 essence potions, softwood branch, so different materials, common robe. We'll just take it all by holding F. And I think the robe might be in replacement, right? Nice, so now we've got light armor, and then the breastplate on medium. So we'll hang on to that. Maybe we can give it to an ally or something like that at some point. And this takes us where we can help her out. I don't know if I want to. That's what you say. Enemies have weak points. Eat that. Nice. Oh, this is pretty awesome. Dude, this is legit. Wow. Here he is. She thinks we're gonna leave her. But I just say that... I noticed I don't think I need any arrows. Like, it just comes with arrows. You just need the bow. There it is. Excellent. Wow, that's sick. That's awesome. Okay, well... Do I go and help her? Oh my gosh. You know, I just wanted to make sure. Optional return to Eora. I don't know, bunnies. What do you think? She was rude. She was rude, and it is optional. Well, you know, don't be rude next time. That's what... If I go down, though, it's like the point of no return, isn't it? Like I can't come back up? Is that right? Ah, it looks like I can come back up. I guess we can...
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't.
I mean, they may not be adherent soldiers anymore. You know? More people equal more meat Gosh darn it. Tank's always right. I'd say help her, but if she was rude... See? See, that's what we're talking about. All right, fine, fine. The bunnies are right. Well, we'll have to keep an eye out her. If she continues to be rude, then maybe we'll find other means out here.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Level up. Well, at least you're useful for something. There we go. The character screen shows your statistics. From the screen, you can view attributes and the related bonuses, and can increase your attributes by spending attribute points granted by leveling up. Attribute bonuses will cap out after a certain point. You can also reset F your attribute points in exchange for currency. On the right side of the screen is a comprehensive summary of your character statistics, including your background, level, damage reduction, critical hit chance, and unlocked abilities. Okay, so we've got our might for the damage. We've got dexterity. Honestly, the stamina seems to be a bit of an issue. We don't really need the long range, although actually this would be nice for the maximum range for our bows, but I feel like we would get more of a benefit for more carry capacity and more damage output in general, so I'm just going to go ahead and take might right there. There it is. Select. Oh, nice. Select your very first ability. Fighter active, ranger active, wizard active. Okay, well, we've got charge. It costs 20 essence. Oh, never mind. I guess essence we need as well. Dash forward and smash into anything in your way, interrupting enemies, dealing explosive damage to break enemy blocks, destroy walls, and shatter frozen enemies for bonus damage. Cooldown 10 seconds. We've got Tanglefoot for the Rangers. Summon lingering and tangling vines that root nearby enemies in place for 8 seconds, so you can get away. Minor missiles. Summon 3 magical projectiles that seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage to nearby enemies on impact. So you can totally mix and match abilities. You can take magic stuff now and warrior stuff later. Oh man. So one of my favorite abilities in a game is magic missiles. So that seems super useful. I'm inclined to go down the charge route just because, you know, I love warrior stuff, period. But let's try to mix it up. We can do minor missiles. Sure. Why not? Well, Raven's going to be so surprised she ever sees this. I never take magic things in games like this. So here we go. Are you sure that you wish to unlock minor missiles? Yes. When you level up, you'll be awarded ability points that can be spent to purchase or upgrade abilities. Cast abilities via the action, radial, or from quick slots. Abilities require essence to cast. Your essence meter is the purple bar below your health bar. Replenish essence by drinking essence potions or collecting purple essence fragments dropped by defeated enemies. I'm glad that the enemies will drop some of this stuff, yeah? So I need to go to... Oh, there we go. So we've got the... On the quick bar down below, it says number 2 is our missiles. I don't necessarily want to use it right away, but... So maybe I'll make it... We can bind it. Ready the ability. Toggle the tooltip. Let's go with 1. And then I'm going to make the potion, let's say something that's more out of the way, like 6. How about that? Health potion, 6. Perfect. And then we'll make this roasted chicken essence potion is more like 5. And then we've got stew. I mean, I suppose can I remove something here from 2? Oh, well, I've got it on 1 and 2. So if I really want to spam it, let's go. Okay, great. So we've got magic missile, sort of. And then we've got an essence potion and we got a health potion. I think to the right was the kinder way to our body to get down. And we can probably hop right across, right? Oh, sweet. Can you do that, Eora? Can you do that? That's the question. Oh, look at all these cannons. And they've got ballistas in there. And they've got...
Take out a whole Deerwooden village with that kind of ordnance.
No kidding.
What did they think they'd be fighting?
They did say in the log that they were... sitting on a bunch of weaponry. Okay, I guess you have some ability. My goodness. All right. Come with us. See if you're actually useful for a change.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
Wow, you're an optimist.
We respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Oh, nice. Sword swing quickly, delivering moderate damage output. They deal low stun and a very low block efficiency, incurring a high stamina cost when blocking. So we've got this, or we have this. That's pretty awesome. I'm curious. Can we do both? Oh my god, can I? Really? What? What is this? Oh my god, what is this? Wow, forget blocking, but still. Oh my, you're not joking. I've never. If you time your left and right attacks with dual wield, you hit super fast. Dude, no kidding. Look at this. What is this? That's insane. Okay, I've got to try this at least once. Is this a good idea? I probably would never play like this, and I probably never have minor missiles, but this is freaking awesome is what this is. Okay, all right. Come on. Although I kind of feel like I should have the spear in the main hand and the common sword in the offhand, kind of like a wakizashi or something like that. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Although, now that it's fine. All right, let's go.
Stay low and hit quick.
And quick save? Oh, nice. Is that right? F5 is quick save? Oh, I don't know if it did anything. Oh, it did in the lower right. Wow, that was super fast. Press left control to crouch and sneak up on enemies. Utilize covered grass to obscure yourself from enemies. While crouching nearby an unaware enemy, press left click to perform the Divine Thorn, a godlike stealth attack. Ooh! Jesus!
Did your god give you that power too?
Yes, yes he did.
Sure you don't know whose god like you are?
Yeah, I don't.
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Wow, that wrecked that guy. Defeated enemies drop purple essence fragments that replenish your essence when you absorb them. Dual wield spears. If only I had another spear, right? Man, these guys are toast. These guys are toast. Watch me build the stealthiest bunny that we've ever known. They're looking right at me. They're standing in the, if they're standing in the grass, oh, there's guys up there too. My gosh, 1, 2, there's a forager. That guy's different. We don't like different here. All right, come here. If he's facing us, can we still do it? Oh, well, looks like we got to do this. Holy crap! Eat this. Minor missiles. Oh, oh, they're behind me. Ha! Wow, no joke. No joke. Eat. Abilities on cooldown. It's not now. Oh, legit. Oh, sucks to be you. Oh my god. Why is this so cool? Can we... Legit. All right, I'm coming for you. Where'd he go? Where is he? Ooh, someone's attacking me. Not cool. Let's... Oh, that'll find a guy. I'm coming for you. X gonna give it to you. Who's left? Oh, is it over? Oh, that was... Enemies have a stun meter below their health bar. Attacking enemies will build up their stun. Press left click near a fully stunned enemy to perform a special attack for massive damage. Already I'm liking the sound of this. God, this is insane. Obviously, I can't block worth a darn, but this is awesome. Ha, take that, tree. That's so fast. That's so fast. Even the one-handed sword I thought would be legit pretty quick, but yeah, no kidding. Oh, glad we went here. My gosh, my wife always told me to look behind waterfalls, and this is what happens. Deer skin boots. My goodness, you can dodge though. True. I always forget about dodging. I'm just not that kind of guy, so I'll try to remember. That is legit. Okay, so where are these fancy boots? Deerskin boots plus 10% dodge distance. My gosh, it's almost like it was built for us. Yeah, this game is so cool. It really is. And I have to say, Elora's keeping her mouth shut, so I'm kind of okay with her right now. You know what I mean? So how far can we dodge now? That's the question. Oh my god. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Godlike indeed. My gosh. All right. Well, we're definitely a godlike. Can I? Oh, yeah. And of course, we can run like freaking 300. Sprint. Oh, yes. That's just what I was doing. That's awesome. Okay. Now I just want to find people to kill. It's too good. It's too good. Wow. It's really pretty, though. It's super vibrant. I'll be honest, I saw screenshots at one point, and I wasn't sure how I would feel about the art style, but it's kind of growing on me. Oh, now I feel like I'm in Southern California. Well, maybe not right now, but at least look at that. I would expect to see more coming off the bottom of the palm trees, though. Maybe it's different. Ooh, what happened here?
Hope you do better with that grimoire than he did.
Yeah, what?
Shame it didn't have a healing spell.
Essence potion, arak, alcohol. Yes, essence generation by alcohol. Common wand, one-hand ranged.
Those look dry.
Wands cast homing projectiles very quickly at enemies up to medium range. They have low block efficiency, incurring a moderately high stamina cost when blocking. And then we've got common grimoire of elements.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles.
True. So right now, while we're offhand, we're utilizing, or our alternate ability, we're utilizing the bow. I think it would be really cool if we have a never-ending cast, right? We can hit this again just like we had sort of done before, but if I can do it with the wand, that'll be excellent, right? So if we look, we now have a common wand. Wands are used to focus the wielder's soul and produce blasts of arcane energy cut from an ancient tree that grows near an Adra pillar. A wooden wand is later carved and prepared by monks and scholars. If we look at the common bow, 18 physical damage, and this is 11 physical damage, but We go common wand. We also have an offhand in the common grimoire of elements, minus 20% ability cost and minus 15% cooldown straight up. And we get access to a bunch of wizard spells. So what is that actually? Fan of Flames creates a cone of fire in front of the caster, spreading fire accumulation to anyone in the AoE. Okay, and Chill Blade. Then we've got Jolting Touch for electricity and Arcane Veil. I'm assuming arcane style. Wish I could scroll down so I can read. Oh, there we go. I just have to be really, really gentle with how I do this. Arcane Shield for 20 seconds. Not sure how to choose which spawns what. Oh, there it is up on the top. So right click and then you can choose. Oh, legit. Look at that. Hold right click and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Like another bar. That's sick. And then E if I want to go out and go to the radial. Well, if I do the cone.
Margaret's Fury in a book.
Are you kidding me? That is so cool. So what's this like? Wingardium Leviosa. Legit. Can I charge it up? Oh my god. God, now I want to do... Okay. Bunnies, I have never played a game and said, I want to do magic. Never. That's Raven's thing. That's my wife's thing. That's not mine. But I kind of want to do magic. This is... Look at this. Potter. Wingardium Leviosa. Okay, well, let's keep going. We're going this way, right? You can also do sword main hand, grimoire offhand. Oh my god. I only have 2 hands though. That's the problem. Ooh, can I burn this with fire? Oh, see, it takes essence though, so I've got to be careful. So this does take essence. You can also do sword main hand and grimoire off. Oh, can I do... Wait a minute. Can I do wand offhand? So, like, if I were to say do this and go stab, 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 and wand. Stab, stab. Stay away from me. Wow, legit. I don't know how... Okay, well, we can try it. Let's try it. Why not? Get in the grass.
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
The hard part is the thinking. Oh my god. Wingardium. Oh wait, he knows. He knows. Hey, Dad. Thank you. 52 months. High five. Thank you so much for the resub. Yeah. Proper battle mage setup. Also pistols. There's pistols. Do they see me now? How you like me now? Eat that. Dude, oh my god. Obviously, stamina is a real thing. In the butt. Wow. Legit. Oh my god. Whoops. Okay, tell you what. How about you have this? Okay, nope. Not cool. I should probably drink a potion. Have some mind. Oh, wow, he's charging. Oh, that's not the right one. Okay, it's over here now. Oh, I don't have my shield. Okay. I'm gonna come right. I'll be right there. Be right there, guy. Beyonce. Did I say Beyonce? Yes. Get the pop queen. Back alley brawl. Back alley brawl. All right, moving. Here, let me pick that up. Beyonce. Beyonce. Brave Sir Robin, yes. Okay, so that was not the best time to experiment, but we live somehow. My goodness. Man, I gotta say, this is a really cool system. I don't know what I like. Feels a little bit like mixing what's ES, like Elder Scrolls? Are we gonna find a Futsroda? Oh, yes, please. Yes, let's Futsroda the heck out of these guys. My gosh, I want something that swings a little faster. So I'm gonna main hand a sword. And then I do want to have a shield, so I'm going to do that. And then on the alternate, I think I'm going to go with the common wand like that. And so we'll just try this out. So many things to play with. Yeah, Elder Scrolls, so we can block. Because my natural inclination was try to block, and then I forgot. Zarip Tongues. Ew, ew. It's very Elder Scrolls. The game itself is open zone, not open world. So it's not exactly Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind. Was just trying to see if there's anything behind that waterfall, right? And there is a cave off to the side. The fact she's looking there makes me want to go this way first. So let's go ahead and take a little bit of a gander.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
It's so... Copper Skate Essence Potion. Use food to heal between fights. Oh, I guess that's why you... It's E. And then food. And then stew. Nice. Perfect. It has a solid third-person camera. Oh, really, Radinox? So if I go... I think it was settings. I think I saw it somewhere. Game... UI? No, it wouldn't be UI. Maybe graphics? Nope. Maybe game? Tutorial crouch mode. Here we go. Third-person view. And apply. What does that look like? Oh, legit. Nice. Oh, that's pretty good. You can see the little coral on my head. Press U for third person. Oh, wow, that's super great. That is super great. Okay, well, let's move on to where Eora is. More potions. You can save and load your progress in the pause menu with escape. New save. Yes, please. God, that is a fast save. I'm honestly kind of flabbergasted. I heard someone down there. God, that did not sound good. Listen after the complaints about lack of third person. Oh, there you go. We can try it.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen?
Stedman Rolke.
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
Yeah, but you saw what's on my face.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
He's the commander. He must have answers. Now I get why you were scared of my face. Oh, I don't want to show understanding to her. My gosh, poor bastard. I didn't expect it to be like this. It must have blown through the outpost like wildfire. Let's not assume anything. We don't know what we've found. We'll say he's the commander.
Aye. Maybe we could still get through to him.
Good luck with that.
Who disturbs us?
Let's just talk. Can we do that?
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Your log mentions desertions and siege equipment. Oh, it's his log. What started this?
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! The venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
I've seen soldiers with scarred minds. This is something worse.
Scars? What scars? They brought axes to cleave into the wood. And you return death to us.
Well, I'm listening to what
boy,
you have to say,
this could
aren't
come
I?
to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots. Kill the rot.
Well, you're sounding a lot like save the metal, kill the meat. Have that nerd. Minor missiles. Beyonce. Oh my. Beyonce. At least we have his attention, right? Beyonce. Oh, look at that. He's got like the quake power. Oh, but yeah, I did not. My stamina, not paying attention to the stamina. I forgot about the dodge. Let's have a little bit of this. And 2. And we can actually switch. Oh boy. A JZ, yeah.
Probably some noble who bought his commission.
Common Great
Now
Hammer.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but
Stedman Rolke. Yesterday, I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your 3rd incidence of desertion in the past. Oh my gosh. How is he not dead already? I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a 3rd son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching you. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Hildine Vinterbrand. Well, there you go.
he's not suffering.
Well, I don't want his armor anymore. It's pretty nasty. So let's see. This is the Common Great Hammer. Oh my god. Oh, it charges forward. Okay, wow. Yeah, this is not my style, but I bet this hits like a friggin' truck. That is not my style, but glad that we get the opportunity to try it, right? So let's... I really want to do the dual wield thing. That seems so cool. And I love the fact I can just switch whenever I want. That's so awesome. What is this? Soul Sponge. Well, that doesn't seem good. My goodness, we should probably eat something. So we've got arak, we've got roasted chicken, 150 health regen. That's way more than necessary. Wild mushroom stew, +2 resolve and 5% maximum stamina. Spring berries, cures poison and bleed accumulation. We only have one of those. Oh boy. Oh boy. I guess we'll take the roasted chicken. That's unfortunate. And then we shall go. We are low on essence right now, but that's all right. Is there anything else here? Doesn't look like it on the surface. We can look underneath the water. Ooh, nice. Oh, legit. Notes on the Godless. Torn from the field notebook of Geta Tindir, captain of the Adiran Expedition Corps. The expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now, and I am no closer to understanding the ruins of these so-called godless people than I was before we came. The remnants of their culture cover the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, their history, it all remains a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect the maritime culture to have deep relationship to Andra, and a number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Galawain, too. They should fear and favor, given the aggressive wilderness of this land, and I have never explored a corner of Eora that did not recognize the centrality of Berith to the cycles of their lives. It's as if these people had no relationship to the gods, as if they did not know of the gods at all. But that can't be. They gave birth and died, as all kith do. They sought shade in the long, hot days of deep summer and shelter in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves. They bathed. They made clothing and baskets and pots, so many beautiful pots that only people who recognized and valued beauty would make. Without the gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? To understand the purpose of their ruins, I must know what drove them, what they revered and reviled, what they desired. They lived here, they lived well, but they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves always toward the gods, and they disappeared. No matter how many bones and potsherds I sift through, I cannot quite grasp the implications here. I fear the revelations of the godless have been interred deep beneath this island's soil beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place, and that terrifies me. God, that guy should write a speech and then That was well written, actually. I don't know if I necessarily agree with him. I mean, just because you don't understand it. I mean, I guess that's you know, can cause terror, but wow. Nice. Copper skate, iron chunks. I'm assuming upgrade materials. Love that. Excellent. So we're able to get on up here and get some loot. That's awesome. So let's head on down and we shall proceed. Oh, hello. There's a giant altar or chest. Sarcophagus. Ew, do we really want to... Oh, look at that. Is that a... Can I get a better view of this? Is that a cat's face? Does anyone else see the same thing right here? So there's an eye, a nose, and a mouth, and it looks like a little cat's face. The gods are literal beings in this world, although their exact nature is only known at the end of... Oh, there you go. What's inside? Ew, we don't respect the dead here. Take the pelt, take the branches, take his health. Awesome. Awesome. Love that. I was kind of hoping we could see the cat face. It's really cute. All right, on we go. Now that we've defiled the dead. Honestly, they didn't need it. They didn't need it. The Dream Scourge got them all, right? It totally got them all.
Closer, we twine.
What? Is the Adra talking to us? I don't know if I want to get closer. Examine Adra.
You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Why?
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Whoa. I heard a voice.
A voice? What did it say?
It said I had returned here.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the Adra spoke to her.
Me specifically? Like a calling? People can have spiritual experiences near Adra, can't they?
Not like this. I've been round Adra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
But it's never happened before.
Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
What does that mean? Never mind. Whenever someone says never mind, I instantly want to know. So let that be a trick of the trade to the bunnies. Ooh, these look like trumpet mushrooms. Although I guess in this world mushrooms ain't so good, right? Mushrooms could be not a good thing. All right, well, off we go. Burned lady. Oh, they did say that one of the gods was like a burned god that turned their face away from the living lands. Which is an interesting one, because if the burned lady turned away from us, you'd think that would mean we stopped burning. Oh, that's a big boat.
The gods, it's still here. Get on.
How did they not see that?
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Eora, you know.
I'm glad we took a chance on you. Are you coming or staying here and arguing? Don't question it. Get on.
You find the wind, I'll trim the sails. Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I don't understand how we're
I've
gonna...
heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I don't understand how we're gonna sail this ship. Doesn't this take a lot of people? No enemy is invincible. We beat Ralke, we'll beat whatever corrupted him. It has to be the Dream Scourge. I will not rest until I get to the bottom of it. Knowing my luck, it's bound to get worse. Let's not say that. No enemy is invincible.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
You will not leave without us. We were gonna leave without you. How about that? Somehow we would man this ship and we'd be able to get to Paradise without you. And here you are saying you can do it. Yeah, you can probably sail that with like 3 people. Well, there you go. We've got 3. Oh, that was fast.
I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
I'm guessing that's our ship.
You never met me.
Yeah, believe me, I'm gonna distance myself the heck from you, right? So what's up?
Suppose this is where I leave you then.
Really?
I owe you my life, Envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
Well, what will you do now?
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Well, stay away from fire. Your fur looks very flammable. Where do I find the embassy, by the way?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
I doubt they did. Anything I should look out for in Paradise?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Well, goodbye, Garrick. And good luck.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Oh. All right, Eora, I'll talk to you.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency.
Then don't.
But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
That wink. That's a deer in diplomacy for you. Yes, yes. Well, the people you don't like, that's their diplomacy for you.
I don't push our luck.
Do all the locals dislike Adirans?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I should know about Paradise?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright?
Fine. Goodbye.
Hope we don't run into each other.
Me too.
So, take care of yourself.
All right. Well, glad to be rid of her, and I'm sorry to be rid of you, Garrick. All right, let's go. Speak with Captain Sinric. Hey, Red Fred, high five.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy.
Here I thought we were getting along.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy.
Rude.
And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
You want to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial Envoy?
Wait, you're the... Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over?
That's a lot of slips.
Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both
Yes,
their
it is,
hands.
Tank.
Present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face.
What do you want to say about my face? My face is gorgeous, elegant, authoritative.
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency.
No, you're having an
No
emergency.
doubt you come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
You're what now?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less.
Gotcha.
Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
It is Garrus Vicarian. Heck yes, it does sound like him, for sure. That's awesome. Love that guy. They left town at the same time.
Well, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway.
I see.
Keeps things interesting.
And free. I have a missive to deliver from the Emperor of Adir.
Sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Can you follow orders, or will I need to hold your hand the entire way? How's about you introduce yourself first? What business do you have with the claviger?
Claviger Amond helped me get on my feet when I came to Paradise a few years ago. Last time we spoke, he sounded worried about things. If he's gotten himself into trouble, I owe it to him to help out.
All right, well, how about you introduce yourself first?
Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
I can hear it.
He's a troublemaker, but a damn qualified one at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me.
Well, can I trust you?
If there's one thing you can say about Rowatayans, we're no backstabbers.
Rowatayan.
We handle our disagreements face to face, with lots of yelling and violence. You'll vouch for me, right, Captain?
Better to have him and not need him, I guess.
That's the nicest thing you've said about me all day.
Kai, before you go, remember, you're taking a distinguished veteran into the wilderness. Make sure she comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
What's the Steel Garrote? Oh yeah, before I head out, what's this about the Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace.
Mercenaries?
Or so they say.
I've never met a paladin. I've never met a Steel Garrote paladin in the flesh.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Creepy bunch,
I agree,
too.
Tank.
Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote?
Okay, well, what are they doing here?
You tell me, envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwig,
Ah, Inquisitor.
is eager to greet you, or possibly interrogate you.
As is the way of all Inquisitors. Ludwig, no one told me she was here.
Wait, you know the Inquisitor? Dare I ask how?
You should. We fought side by side a long time ago. She was my mentor, taught me everything I know. We were lovers. Let's just say we have history and leave it at that.
Say no more. The less I know, the better. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all.
Now I want to meet her.
They say she fell in battle in the dead fire, and death spat her back out.
Nice. The ambassador could be in danger. We have to get moving. Ominous. I'll have to ask her how she did that.
Not if you value your life.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwig later.
Great. Something to look forward to.
First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
New companion. Kai is a seasoned soldier and a mercenary from the Rowatayan Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the living lands in search of a peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. His abilities are fire and ire. Kai fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunting them for 10 seconds. In Firestarter, order Kai to burn webs, brambles, and flammable obstacles. Very cool.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage.
Yes.
Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
So, can I adjust his stuff at all? Ability tree for the fighter. The fighter ability tree focuses on overwhelming combat force. It contains abilities tailored towards dealing high damage with axes, maces, two-handed melee weapons. It also includes abilities that help with stamina management, traversal, crowd control, and blocking with shields. I like that. We've got ranger tree. Oh my gosh. So I assume, I mean, that's all cool. And then we got godlike. The godlike ability tree contains abilities innate to you as a godlike. These abilities will be unlocked at key moments in your journey, and you'll be different depending on the choices that you make. And then we get companions. There we go. And this is the companion ability tree contains the abilities of recruited companions. When your companions level up, you'll be able to spend companion ability points to purchase or upgrade their abilities. You may also spend currency to reset them. And you can already see that we have all of his stuff listed out. But these things I think are not active at the moment. Curious, unbending defense, etc., etc. Very, very cool. And does this mean he's got 1 point right here to apply? We've got fire and ire. We read about that one. Unbending defense. Kai steals his mind to regenerate health and increases damage reduction by 25%. With a mighty leap for leap of daring, Kai crashes down upon the enemy, stunning and taunting nearby enemies, so like a jump and AoE yell. And second wind, when Kai's health is reduced to 0, he revives himself by restoring 50% of his maximum health. That sounds super useful. Extra powder. Fire and ire ignites the target. I mean, that's pretty cool. If I were to, let's say, click on this one and apply it. Oh, you get to choose. That's impressive. I thought it was just straight from top to bottom, but you actually get to choose with your ability point. That's awesome. Greatly increase the amount of stun dealt. Reduce the cooldown for fire and ire by 50%. That's pretty epic considering the cooldown is 40 seconds. I mean, still. Yeah, and then we've got this one, second wind. I might unlock second wind just to keep him in battle longer. And that's a passive, so I don't have to worry about, you know, putting that all through the ringer. We have no points available to apply for ourselves, our character, our inventory, our journal. The quest tab of the journal displays every quest you have acquired grouped by region. Main story quests will always be at the top, followed by side quests, companion quests, bounties, and treasure maps. The skull icon next to a quest indicates it'll be of a higher challenge based on currently equipped gear. Okay. And we've got to find the Strangle route. The Adiran ambassador is missing. We've got documents, journal documents, we have quests, and we've got tutorials. Okay, perfect. And the map. Oh my gosh. Topographical map. Oh, legit. Oh my goodness. And I'm assuming tracked quest, message from afar. Wow, that seems far away, but I guess we'll find out. What's the scale? If it is not a fire starter, I am not interested. Fair enough. Fast travel. Approach fast travel beacons to unlock access to them on the map. Oh, this right here? Legit.
All over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Approach them to unlock them. Hit M, and there we go. So Claviger's Landing Beacon. Click on the living lands at the top of the map. This one here. Okay. Okay. Well, apparently we're just... This is a sub-map for this. Oh my god. Okay, well, this game is huge. Hey there.
City's getting crowded.
You look like you're keeping cool in your attire. You're talking to yourself down there.
Why do you think, dimwit? He's nice and cozy in the ambassador's pocket. Keep walking, Outlander.
Oh, is that right?
Hey, you better watch your step.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
The living lands is gonna eat you alive.
Is that what you say? Do you know who you're talking to?
The docks are my territory. Remember that.
Oh, I remember it, but it doesn't mean that I'm gonna kowtow.
They'll let anyone into Dawn Shore these days.
That's right. You know, I'm anyone. You're nobody. All right, let's go. Forget about that guy. Don't need them. Hey there, Sea Wolf. Tuneless whistling. Okay, well, he doesn't want to hold a tune.
Piss off.
Okay, that's not the voice I expected.
Get lost.
Okay, well, you know, just because I am lost doesn't mean I need to get lost. I'm already in that state, so joke's on you. All right, let's go. Militia Captain. She's back again. Ooh, stores. Now we're talking. All right, we're in the right place, bunnies.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield.
Yes.
Not to worry. Valter is here.
Awesome.
I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Are you trying to tell me there's another store out there? Let's see what you have for sale. Oh my, oh my god. So on the right is his stuff. On the left is our stuff. I recommend breaking down rather than selling weapons and armor. You got it. You got it. Common great sword. Very cool. Common axe. A lot of common stuff. Mace. Common pistol. Ooh, nice. I don't know if I'm actually going to buy anything right off the bat. I'm just curious what he had. Common round shield. So a lot of common stuff that you got there. So where's this Daggerda? Is this Daggerda?
That pretty face. Armor and shields for sale, envoy.
I already like her because she said I have a pretty face.
Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Oh, wow.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
That was cool. Are you and Kai old friends?
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
Fair enough.
So you do care.
Yeah, because she wants her money.
I lied to the garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Let's see what you have for sale. She has, armor. Common brigandine armor. Common plate armor. Common mail hauberk. Gambazin. Can I wear both? I assume this is light armor. You know what? I assume that the Gambazin, because it's titled as light armor, replaces the plate. So I wouldn't be able to wear the Gambazin and the plate on top, right? And a treasure map to get an intimidating feline codpiece. I don't know. I don't know if I want an intimidating codpiece. You know what? Let's not go there. Durable greaves, iron gauntlets. I mean, this is all really cool. Minus 10% stamina cost while blocking. That's excellent. Bound boots, vambraces, and durable greaves. Extra resistance to poison and bleed accumulation. Yeah, everyone needs one of those. That's true, Seawall. That's true. Are you? Oh, there's the Gerda.
Welcome to Dawnshore Traveler.
You're very tall.
My name is Gerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite
Lockpicks.
to eat.
Heck yes.
And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
I have trouble comprehending them. Volter warned me about you.
I'm sure he did. He'd rather chase off my customers than admit he was wrong.
Wrong? What happened to Oh, did we just... Wait, how did we arrive at break up your marriage? Did we know they were married? Isn't this quite presumptuous of us?
To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did. And let's leave it at that.
Okay. It's a codpiece. For a feline, that is intimidating. Apparently doubly so. Doubly so, Tank, right? I'm looking at your wares. Okay, so she's got cabbage and carrots, but the question is, does she want spoiled cucumbers, right? Oh, nice. Wow, left click. Oh, that was like instantly sold. I did not expect that. That caught me off guard. Cooked alabaster. Okay, great. Love that. Glad we sold the spoiled stuff so I don't accidentally poison myself.
Look good and stay alive.
So, I mean, I suppose...
Time to resupply?
Yes, time to resupply. So you mentioned the lockpicks at 15 a pop. I mean, I will grab them. Sure. There it is. Very neat interface. It's actually pretty easy to follow. And armor-wise... I don't know if I want to go too crazy because who knows what we're going to get for free. You know what I mean? There's the common Adaran armor, the common robe. I suppose I shall get rid of the robe. So, although you said dismantle, which I don't even know how to do. We've got this equip transmogrify. To change the appearance. We'll come back to that. We've got weapons. We should be fine.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question? I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
You're telling me. Is there something I can help you with?
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
I don't know. I don't know what a watcher is. I might be able to find one. What's it worth?
I have a little money, if that's what you mean.
That's kind of what I mean.
I assumed I'd have to pay the watcher, though. I have a strange problem, you see.
Don't we all? Not the least of being a feline codpiece. This sounds serious. Is someone in trouble?
Something more like. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
The Zorips are those lizards. You can press F to see key terms. Oh, look at this. Oh, that is so cool. So obviously I'm a newcomer to this world and this lore. So this is super handy. Wow, Watchers are rare individuals blessed or cursed with the ability to interact with the dead and see into the realm between life and death. Some Watchers are driven mad by their gift while others struggle to live normal lives. Fair enough. My gosh, I can handle giant lizards. Let me help.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here.
Nice.
That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either.
Oh, what?
The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too.
Now I don't know if I want to.
I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
Believe me, I'm hoping I will. Well, you'll get your cabin back. That's a promise.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
The only thing that I'm worried about is there isn't anything to steal, she says. That seems strange. Ooh, fence. I can tell I'm going to talk to you quite a lot. All right, let's go. Apparently, we need to find ourselves a cabin because we now have a key to a place that apparently has 0 loot. I don't believe her. At least it'll let us kill some people, right? And that is excellent.
Move along, please. I was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
All right. So I'm assuming, is that going to appear? So if we go to the journal and we take a look at the quests, and we've got cabin fever. We're going to track it with spacebar. Find Hengen's cabin. She gave you the key to her house. That's right. So if we look around, the quest is in this direction, 366 units away. So we're going to leave this establishment, it appears. Oh, there's some Adra out there. Oh, wow. Okay, this place just opened the heck up. Legit.
First get leaves. Letters won't turn up.
What's up?
Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron?
I have no idea.
Were you drawn to this place?
I have no idea. There's a lot I don't know about myself.
A godlike of unknown provenance. Even more interesting. Who knows? Perhaps you'll find the answers you're looking for here.
Maybe.
Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
I haven't been anywhere.
Maybe that's for the best. Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
I've seen a lot of people that are your height.
His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him.
Oh, okay.
I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
By perilous, you mean...
Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
Okay, I don't know about the
you
third
know how
one.
many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay for it.
You just care about his map.
More work for you.
All right. Paying, count me in.
Thank the gods. At least coin will get me somewhere. When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Girmund's dispatch. Wanted. Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, has reported his assistant Girmund missing in the wilds of Dawnshore. A reward will be offered for the return of Girmund's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence posted to provide clues to his whereabouts. Sansa, pleased to report I've made it to Usher's Hand intact. I sense we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of scrapes to think I used to gripe about the Principe. Never again. Anyway, here now, set up camp in the cavern while I scout the ruins. I wonder whether anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradise is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it, and I'll transcribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses. In higher spirits, Girmund. Fair enough. Well, I'd like to go over to the little house first, because apparently we're going to be able to get into somebody's home. Ivana's Threshold Party Camp. You can set up party camp at large Adra waystones found throughout the living lands. Set up party camp. Sure. You can change companion outfits at the main camp tent. Oh, it's like sleeping. My goodness. Main camp tent. Access outfits. Select your companion's outfits. Oh, wow. Oh, legit. I actually like that. Let's go with that. Go for it, Kai. Okay, that's excellent. I mean, he's my only ally.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land.
Yes.
You know, for most people,
dude, he looks
sent to the
legit.
living lands is a punishment. But according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I distinguish myself with the tall grass. I've seen more than my share of battle.
Tall grass, huh? Even in Rawatai, you lot are the stuff of legend. I guess I should count myself lucky our paths didn't cross sooner. But that raises a bigger question. Why would your emperor send one of his most accomplished warriors all the way out here?
Well, I'm curious. The tall grass are a distinguished unit of Adiran pikemen who report to the emperor and showcase the discipline of Adir's military. Oh, nice. I'd rather talk about why you're helping me.
Besides curiosity as to why a foreign war hero was sent to the frontier, I was in rough shape when I came to Paradise a few years back. Claviger Amond helped me get settled here. If he's gotten into trouble, the least I can do is help him out.
Oh, that's kind of nice of him.
Especially if he's following up on rumors of the Dream Scourge.
I've seen how bad it can get. People are right to fear.
And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Claviger accompanied your ambassador.
I'd heard the Living Lands was a lawless frontier. A little order and stability are needed. Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight. I can understand the tension.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents.
Australia?
People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Well, I want to help. I'm going to stop the Dream Scourge one way or another. I serve at the Emperor's pleasure and he sent me here, that's it. Everyone's heard tales of the Living Lands. I came for the adventure. Something here calls to me. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection. We'll go 4.
Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge.
Ooh.
I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking.
Fair enough.
It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while.
Well, that's all. Good night, Kai.
We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch.
If you exhaust dialogue with Kai in camp, he gives you a buff. Oh, serious? Upgrade items. You can upgrade weapons and armor at the workbench in party camp. Upgrading your items is integral to your combat effectivity. Upgrading items. Select a weapon or piece of armor from the left side of the screen to upgrade. In order to upgrade, you must have enough upgrade materials of the corresponding type and quality. You may also combine upgrade materials to create those of higher quality. The results of your upgrade are displayed on the right side of the screen. You've got weapon, armor, universal herbs, Adra, and enchanting materials. Okay, well, we've got a breastplate. If we were to upgrade it, you can keep... Oh, whoops. I did not mean to click. Oh, that's pretty neat. As you move the mouse to the right, you can see the upgrades, but then you can also see the materials that start to appear and the amount of cash that you're going to need. That's pretty neat. And then common comes up still within common, and then it moves to the next tier, etc., etc. That's pretty cool. Apparently there's crafting as well. I didn't even see that. And I assume you've got to have recipes or something.
Bringing it with you, envoy.
And out here, enchanting station, enchant unique weapons. Select a unique weapon from the left side of the screen to enchant it. Choose a replacement for its primary enchantment, etc. I don't have any unique weapons, but I do have materials, so there's that. And you mentioned talking to our guy.
Bring any good late night reading? Or was there something you wanted to talk about?
What can you tell me about Paradise?
It's the gateway to the Living Lands. A scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other.
God.
Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
Well, you don't seem to think much of Paradise or the people who come here. I thought the Living Lands was full of eccentrics, exiles, and criminals. It has a reputation for adventure. What do you expect?
It also has a reputation for making corpses out of people. These days, we have a few more would-be adventurers trying to leave their mark on the place. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
If it's so deadly, why would anyone come here?
For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
Sounds like, what was it to you?
little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be, if you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
Used to be? Until the Dream Scourge, you mean?
Dangers in the wilds is nothing new out here, but something about the Dream Scourge is. And if that weren't enough, a lot of people aren't too keen on Adir's presence and affiliations out here.
Found that out.
Nilfgaard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Why is the Soul Plague called the Dream Scourge anyway?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then fungal growths take over your body.
That's like basically the captain.
So Dream Scourge.
Wonderful.
I guess it sounded better than miasmal kink.
I've got questions about you.
Should I break out the booze?
Well, you've got a lot of... Let's talk about Dawnshore. You're originally from Rawatai. What did you do before you came to the Living Lands? You know what? Even though it'll get a buff, I'm curious if I can leave this for later, because that sounds like it might be a lot for right now, yeah? Hey, Mac, good to see you. High five. Happy Monday. We're just gonna push on forward. I don't know if you actually sleep. Rest for the night. There we go. So we're gonna go ahead and rest up. I assume that brings us back to full. And we are looking good. So we're gonna push on towards the cabin. No idea if this is the right way. It looks like we might have to go up that way, but there is a... Ew, I don't know if I'd go in there in real life. Looks like the Roman Baths. I remember seeing the ruins of that, and it was not so clean or nice to bathe in the way it is now. Silver Fenning, Common 1, Iron Chunk, Pelt, and more lockpicks. Excellent, yeah? You have acquired an upgrade material. That's excellent. Love that. All right, off we go. So I assume we have to go up this way and kind of move our way forward. We do have our dual wielding right now. And, oh, look at that. We can actually control... I was going to say Garrick. But Kai's blunderbuss ability, which I probably want to change. So that's this one. I'm going to put it on 2. And then I'm going to put this on... What is this? Firestarter command. We've got consumables. I guess we'll come back to that. There it is. All right. And we're going to go in and quick save. Off we go. Now that you've recruited Kai, the action radio will support companion abilities. What? Where? Oh my god. Way out there. All right. Shoot that guy. Oh, it's a freaking bear. What the heck is that? Young black bear. How we doing? Oh, my bad. The Zorp are after me. Magic missile. Magic missile. Get rid of the guys who can do range. No bueno. That's a clear. And magic missile. Beyonce. Awesome. Okay. That was not as bad as I thought, but we got hurt. So let's see if we can have some food. That would be welcome. Curious, so produce fruit, thorn fruit, eaten. Yes, please. That gives us a little bit back, not a lot. Oh, this guy did not... A hazing note. So has this guy been hazed? Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Don't come back until you do. Beneath the main text is the word idiot scratched out but still faintly legible. Wow. That is not just hazing, and that's not just bullying. That's straight up sending a guy to his death. That's what that is. Copper skate. Ooh, a potato. I like the potato. We honestly probably need more health regen. Curious if I can... I guess I can't really select what food I eat. There's consumables and... aim, toggle, tooltip. I feel like I would need to go into my inventory to choose anything specific, right? So if we go inventory and we go to consumables, now I can choose something a little more appropriate. Wild mushroom stew, kraken horn. Yes, let's go and consume that. And then plus 20% damage to Kith, Essence Regen, Burned Lady, Skein Bone, Health Regen, Essence Regen. We'll just take a little bit. I don't want to overuse the food and then not, you know, basically just be at capacity already. So we gotta head up to find the cabin. I'm pretty sure it's this way, but Kai ran right into the thick of the welcoming of the bear. You can cook in camp. Oh, there you go. I'm assuming that you'll have better benefits if you cook instead.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
I mean, did you see that bear? There's no safety here either. All right, talk to you later. My gosh. And kind of strange, if that lady can survive out here with the Zorip, with her cabin, I can definitely survive out here, I would imagine, right?
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Okay. Well, we probably don't want to fall. Can I get up here? Oh, wow. I'm not used to being able to go up such high obstacles. Oh, there's another tree lemur. You can also teleport to your camp to heal and teleport back. Oh, legit? Does that count? Oh, Ivona's Threshold Party Camp. That's awesome. And you can teleport back? I thought you need to find a fast travel location in order to teleport somewhere. So I guess the party... Oh, I hear that twinkling. Aha! Wow, man. Pays to explore. Vessel flesh. Pelt iron chunks. Yes, please. Grab all of that. That's excellent. I like the twinkling. That helps a great deal. Oh my god. We can really boost ourselves up. It's specifically when you teleport to camp, it lets you go back to your last location. Oh, legit. That's awesome. That is awesome. Thank you. Well, this way towards the cabin, it seems. Ooh, hello, shiny stuffs. Canvas shoes. Canvas shoes. I think here, extra essence versus the extra dodge distance. I really need to remember to dodge some more. Like that. Ooh, enemies. All right, fair enough. No idea. They'll totally see me, won't they? We're in the tall grass. In the tall grass again. Still in the tall grass.
They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're
oh well.
You're mine now.
Have that. Blunderbuss the guy. There it is. In the butt. Wow, nice. Okay, that kind of worked. Excellent. Legit. Health potion, copper skate. Okay, well, I would like to have more food. Maybe eat a potato. That would be great. And then we'll have an actual eggplant. And we will eat a thorn fruit. All right, that seems great. Awesome. And it does say stash in camp as well. So copper skate and pelts. So nice, we got a little bit of cash. Curious if it's going to burn me. It did not burn me. Awesome, I can walk on fire. That's very, very good to know. And it seems like there's some kind of a dock out that way. And I guess I'm heading the opposite direction from where I want to go. But this does lead up. And that does make me curious. It's always easier to go down, I find, than to go up. Ah, this is where I came from. Fair enough. All right, off we go. So head to the right. That's the cliff we want to go to. And that's the bridge that takes us there. Holy crap. No wonder that lady ended up in Hightown. Because, I mean, this place, like, she can't go home with all these peeps out here. That's nuts. While the dual wield is nice, I wonder if I should probably switch. Maybe we can bring them across the choke point, right? Zorip Elder. Have that. Okay, now we see... Oh, I might be a little far. I might be a little bit far. Fair enough. Hello. All right, switching. Ow. Uh-oh. Problem. Yoink. Beyonce. This is not so great. So he actually blocked all of that. But he perfect blocked. That was fancy. We should probably power the attack and get through. Oh my god, what about the guys in the background? Wow, what is that, a combo? Holy crap. Beyonce. Go Beyonce. Yeah, I pretty much just face tanked all of that. I should probably... Well, that is awesome. I feel like I'm going to do better with a shield. So I'm going to go ahead and get that. The elders are the healers. Oh, fair enough. And I think I'm going to go with the sword and the shield just to keep things simple up front. Because my instinct is to hold right click, but I'm not doing anything when I do that. So that's great. Other than attack nothing. And apparently we picked up a carrot as well. So that's awesome. Get a little bit of free essence here. We'll grab a Forgotten Soul Pod. Press and hold Q to throw your equipped throwable. Change your equipped throwable in the action radial. Throwables come in many elemental variants capable of building up accumulations of fire, electricity, ice, or poison in combat. Grenades in particular are extremely effective at stunning enemies. So I don't know what this one is. It's got purple on it. And I see a gentleman in the background, an outlaw thug, who's hanging out in that direction. It seems like going here is... that direction is the way we want to go. We probably need to eat or something. So I'm going to go ahead and select... you know what? I guess I will go back to camp. So if I go out here... Do you want to travel to your threshold party camp and set up camp? Yes. And apparently I might be able to cook. And maybe I can get a little bit more out of the food that I have. Because right now... it's not so great. It's not so great. And if I use the stuff like potions and things, I feel kind of bad doing it. So what do we have? Cooking recipes. Select a recipe to cook from the left side of the screen. You can view the resulting consumable and its enhanced effects in the middle side of the screen. Select your ingredients on the right side. Okay, so all leaves tea to get essence regen, grenades. That would be nice. We have one, oh, we need alcohol. Makes sense. And we get grog. To cure poison, bleed, and elemental accumulations, restore health based on amount cured. And then we've got stew, which we definitely want. I'm going to make one stew. You can choose what kind of meat and all that kind of stuff. We only have the one, it seems. So I'm going to go ahead and auto-select and craft. And that's going to allow us to make this stew, which we used earlier, which is super helpful. Having something to cure poison, bleed, and elemental is sounding good. But I would also like to try out grenades. So I think I'm going to go ahead and choose the grenade instead. So we'll go in and do that, and then we can make more alcohol out of fruit. Sure. Which allows us to utilize alcohol elsewhere, right? Like the grog. So let's go in and craft from that. And then we can even make more grenades, but we'll hang on to that because I think if I go to E and we go over to throwables, I can select the grenade. And now that has it equipped. That's awesome. That's awesome. And then I think as well for Kai, oh, I guess right now I can't use his abilities. That makes sense. And I think now that we've all healed up, I'm going to go ahead and just hit or leave the area, which is going to allow us to rest. And then in theory, we can teleport back, right? Exit to previous location. Yes. That's cool. That is very cool. Always nice, because usually you have to kind of be over encumbered and drag yourself to a location to save and heal up, but that keeps you in the fight a lot faster, right? So apparently there are more Zorip here. Dehengen's Cottage fast travel unlocked. That's awesome. Very, very happy about that.
Or was. It's the Zorups now.
So the Zorip are here, in theory. Are they inside or are they around the back? Let's go in and take a look. Wow, they really set up camp here with all the bones and arches and things. I'd like a look around the outside first. I don't see any enemies there. Get more Paradisian ladder, which seems to be some kind of plant. Break the pots. She did say there was nothing to steal. I don't know about that. If I hear any sort of shinies, we're going to head that way. I don't see anything here at the moment. Although it did look like there was a bit of a... like an outcropping out there in that direction. On soul twins, there are believed to be a number of phenomena that a soul can undergo during the cycle of reincarnation, whether a minuscule fraction of a soul's essence is ground away by the forces of entropy or the majority of it is lost to the beyond. No soul survives a journey around the wheel without at least some sort of fragmentation. In some exceptional cases, a soul can fracture cleanly into two even halves, each of which then inhabit a different creature upon the soul's return to Eora. Oh, weird. Though rare, this occurrence has been well documented by scholars throughout the ages, especially since the founding of the Brackenbury Sanitarium in 2729 AI. Oh, AI. In this treatise, I will compile what information I can on the soul twin phenomenon, as well as dispel some of the many myths and misconceptions regarding what it truly means to be a soul twin. The lengthy document that follows is agonizingly dull and difficult to parse. Lovely, lovely. Well, that's kind of crazy if you were split and then half of your soul's in one form and half's in another. I don't know how I would feel about that.
Quiet as this.
Hey, Dads, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? Have a good rest. We've got more skein bone, which we can probably turn into some food. Glad we have the stew. We can definitely get in this way. And we've got the Hengen's journal. Oh, this is the lady that employed us. It happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Zorp was outside. I drug my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just kind of poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. I mean, what does it want? Do Zorps always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table, the Zorp's there, we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate, and when I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zorp and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head. Oh, did she let him in?
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams about a Zorp. What do you make of that?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
I like how we just read her journal. No problem. All right, here we go. Apparently there's a mural in here or something. Let's go. Oh, hello.
Hey, over here.
Eat that. Nice, he shot him with the blunderbuss. All right, let's go in and get our stamina back for a second. That's a lot simpler to work with, I feel.
Good fight.
Zorp tongue, nice for enchanting materials. And we leveled up. That is excellent. Love that. And there's even a chest out there. Someone yelled for us. Copper skate, common breastplate. All right, let's go in and grab it all. And we're going to go in and take a look. So right now, common breastplate, it's exactly the same. That's totally fine. And then abilities, because we leveled up to 3, right? So this is the fighter tree. In the wizard tree, I assume, is from our missiles, right? Unlock minor missile, summon 5, summon 6. So we can get even further. We've also got armored essence, decrease the essence penalty for light and medium armor by 15. Oh, interesting. I mean, that could really help us if we want to really do the mage thing for sure. That's huge. Because we are wearing medium armor right now. And for the fighter, we've got armored grace. Decrease stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor by 15. Oh, I didn't realize there was one. There's shield bash. Attacking while holding block slams your shield forward to stun, push back, and interrupt enemies. I like that. And then constant recovery after taking damage. Slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount of health lost. Oh my god. And increase your maximum health. Wow, after taking damage, slowly regenerate 100% of the last amount of health lost. That's very impressive, and I'm very tempted. But god, stun, armored grace. I feel like decrease stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor by 30. And then we've got charge. Gosh, this is tough. I'm glad that we can respec. I'm going to take shield bash. I think it's going to be pretty fun. We have a shield right now, so we can do this. And look at that, smack them and interrupt them. Interrupts are always so useful, right? Unlock with the Hengen's key. Oh, it's the front door? Fair enough. Well, here is that mural. Apparently, that might be the Hengen, and that might be a Zorp, and they're having a good old time.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that.
What do you mean?
Looks like an elf and Zarep holding hands. What do you see?
I see friends, not enemies. You think a Zorop painted this? Actually, yeah, my money says the Zorop from Dehengen's journal. They look like friends. My question is, how did they become friends?
Why don't we ask Dehengen about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
True. Oh, I guess we've sort of finished her quest, right? Certain destructible walls are weak and can be destroyed with explosive damage like grenades. Oh, so if we wanted to breach our way in, we could just throw a grenade and then charge through the breach. That's epic. That's super epic. Did we get all the Zorop here? It seems like it asked the Hengen about your findings. And we've got Copper Skate. All right, excellent. So, I mean, we even got some stuff out of that, and we got a level. That's awesome. I'm curious. I know that we can fast travel back down to the landing. Let's do that. So if we click and go, what is on your head? Hey, Lumux. Well, I'm a godlike, and godlike have visited the Great Coral Reef, and I fashioned a crown out of the stuff. It's actually supposedly godlike have physical features or manifestations, which is why I have that on my head. But go figure. It's quite a look. It's quite a look, right? So here we are back. We've got Dehengen, and she's just right here. So we gotta ask her about why she's friends with lizards.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
Oh, well, I cleared out the Zorops. Your home is safe now. I found a journal in your cabin and I read the whole thing. They've made themselves at home. They've even painted on your wall.
Painted? Why would they do that?
It is very strange.
It looked just like you. Not sure they got your eyes right, though.
So, they've made it their territory. We'll never get them out.
Well, you didn't react to the fact that it resembled you. Interesting.
Obviously, it's strange. All right. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
What did you do? Sure, every day of my life.
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul.
Oh.
I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half?
The lizard?
I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
That's amazing. You might be the only one in the world with a Zorip twin.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Well, spend time with a Zorip. It could be the only way you'll ever find peace. It's your life. What do you want to do? A Zorip with half your soul is still a Zorip. It might kill you. There's no meaning to find here. This is all just a sad turn of the wheel. Well, I mean, what do you want to do?
Well, when you put it like that, all I want is to belong somewhere. Maybe I'm just not meant to. I'm so tired. I should go. Thank you for trying to sort through this.
I mean, you're welcome.
Oh, you're here. Come to see your favorite lost soul again?
No, I'm not. But very interesting. I'm curious what you think about the situation and why you aren't trying to do something about it. Oh, I'm assuming I can go up here. Wow, nice. Oh, that's a bit of a shortcut. Oh, look at these little guys. Hey, you look like you could smack the heck out of someone if you ran into them with those horns. Well, I feel like we should probably go up to the thugs. We saw there were thugs up there as well. Oh, wait a minute. There's also the Clavager, and oh my god.
The lighthouse has been under repair since Adiran ships began filling the harbor.
I bet we could climb that. I don't know about you, but I bet we could climb that in Assassin's Creed. What do you think? The plaque reads, in honor of the friendship and bounty bestowed upon Paradis by Fiorme Iverno, may it triumph over the darkness. By order of Clavager Aemond, Closed until further notice. Repairs to the staircase and cupola are currently underway. At the bottom, a second note in larger handwriting. Heard Fennec's voice in the stairwell. Damn the repair. Stay away from this place. Well, I'm not staying away. There's got to be something at the top. Obviously, the Envoy's a smart one, right? Envoy can't be wrong. Let's be real. If we needed to learn... I mean, we might as well play this like we're dying light.
You'll be fine. Just don't look down.
I won't look down. Are you gonna look down, Kai? Ooh, hello. Is that a consume? Ooh, essence potion. Obviously, we did the right thing. Can we hop on top of this? Oh boy, that's not so great. Oh boy, it felt... Oh, okay, that hurt. Wow. Okay, apparently I'm not as nimble as I thought. My goodness. Well, let's try one more time, and if I fall, then I'll come back another time. We have probably enough health to fall one more time. Let's put it that way. Up we go. Sprint and jump. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for. All right, up we go. There's also off to the side this way, but... Yoink. Excellent. Nope, not that way. Yoink. Wow, look at us go. My goodness. Hello. Golden Plaque of Promises. God Shrine Totem Fragment. Wodaka.
Looks like that broke off of something.
Find clues about the locations of the remaining fragments. Totem fragments collected. Ooh, that's fancy. Ooh, can we smack that crate? I thought I saw something glowing in it, but I could be wrong. More essence potion, that's always welcome. Treasure map of Captain Henqua's spoils. Treasure map. I hate climbing. Captain Henqua must have been a sadist when it came to hiding treasure. Maybe the Vantage will help me find his plundered riches, or maybe I'll die of exhaustion on the way up. Whatever is quicker. So I guess from a landmark standpoint, where is this? Is this... I guess we'll have to keep an eye out for this. It seems to be at the base of some type of, like, aqueduct or bridge. That's pretty cool.
I think that's upstream by the park room wall.
Parkour. And parkour. And parkour. This does feel like Dying Light. That IGN review made it look like a PS3 game. It looks pretty good, doesn't it? Good to see you, Mikey. Hopefully you're having a lovely Monday. Yeah, we just decided to kind of look at the top. I saw this and it seemed like a good place to be.
Well, nothing ventured.
I'll catch the rest on... Thank you so much, Thrake, and I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. You were so kind, yeah? High five. Have a good one. We'll catch you on the next one, yeah? Oh, look at this chest. My goodness. That's the fanciest. Just Arcanus boots. What is the deal? Unique clothing is enhanced with both a normal item bonus and a powerful enchantment. These items all provide some combination of passive stat increase, attribute buffs, and distinct behaviors. Well... Speak of a devil, apparently we've got the fancy boots. Increase health restoration from all sources by 5%, and you get plus 10% movement speed. Heck yes. Through a combination of rigorous training and innate talent, many individuals throughout Eora are able to open their senses to the essence that permeates all things. To manipulate this essence, however, requires a level of dedication above and beyond what most are willing or able to achieve. These well-made boots are the perfect companion for the long, rigorous travels that many wizards undertake on their path to mastering the arcane. So granted, it doesn't give us the same 10% dodging distance, but still very, very cool. So glad we came up here. God, they really reward you for exploring in this game. If we don't die. Okay. Nab that. Oh boy. Oh boy, yep. There we go. We just gotta make our way down. I mean, I suppose we could just teleport down, because we do have the fast travel, but I mean, at this point, might as well go down ye old timey way. There it is, and down we go. Perfect. That was relatively rapid. My gosh, I thought I might have to spend a long time doing it, but not at all. That was pretty clean. I mean, we can take a look around the base. Oh, hey, Kai. Ran right into me. My goodness. And you got to keep an ear out. If you hear that twinkling of enchantment, then you might be able to get away with something a little bit extra, like maybe down there. Look at that. Ooh, it's a backpack. That's, oh, look at that. There's a freaking backpack that got stuck up in the tree. Can we reach that? Oh my goodness. Copper skate, softwood branch, iron chunks, common pistol. Oh yes, please. Our first pistol. Pistols require only one hand and shoot bullets perfectly straight at medium range, dealing moderately high damage and stun. They have a slow rate of fire. Their loud shots will easily alert enemies. We haven't had a pistol at all, yeah? That I have not checked IGN in at least a decade. Oh man, well, I usually will see videos or something online. So obviously we've got the wand, but we can also have the pistol. So if I go common pistol, can we have both? Does this use stamina when I shoot it? I guess is the question. Because I know the wand does. So if I wand it, it uses some stamina. If I pistol it, it uses stamina. Okay, so can I... Okay, that's pretty cool. We're both physical and magical. My goodness. I don't know if that's smart. Oh, careful, careful, careful. There it is. Look at all the cabbages. We need them. They're not spoiled. That one's spoiled. Don't want that one. There it is. And copper skate. Excellent. Wow. Legit. Sales manifest. Well, he's probably doing without some cabbages. Lost, destroyed by guards, shipments 1 through 3. The following scribbled for C4. I have high hopes for this place. The last market was hostile to cabbages. I'm sure here will be different. I don't... Doesn't seem like it. This place just seems hostile in general. Look at that, more cabbages. Cabbage, cabbage. Excellent. We definitely want to cook something with this. Ooh, please don't break our legs. All right, excellent. Oh, look at this place. What is this? Man, this game's going to be the death of me. Can I swim and jump up? Is there a way out there? Or do I have to jump from above? We'll try. Yahtzee. Oh, water can be frozen to create traversable ice platforms. Oh, really? That's cool. So that probably means that we're going to want to use the common grimoire. And then we're going to go ahead and right click and ice it up. Wow, legit. Oh, the problem is, how long does this stay? We're on cooldown at the moment, so I'm going to do that. Sounds like Fusroda. Yoink! Wow! That's so cool. Okay, that is cool. That's something. My goodness. Obviously, it used some essence, but that's totally fine. Off we go. Oh, I thought... Yeah, it might... Oh, that's right. We can dive down underneath, but our breath doesn't last forever. It's all right. Oh, and wait a minute. We have the treasure map. Don't we have the treasure map? So we got to keep an eye out for some type of a bridge. I guess this is not a bridge, but that piqued my interest. Because if there's a bridge, we can see the treasure map towards the base of one of the pillars. There was something that we could find. Supposedly, it's, you know, fabulous treasure out there. Oh! Oh my god, it's Jaws. I don't know why this makes me feel kind of sad. Beyonce! Oh, whoops. Okay, I didn't mean to Beyonce you. I meant to switch. I forgot that's not how I do that. Okay, well, sorry, guy. Well, that's unfortunate. Poor guy. Ooh, is that something underneath? No, I don't think so. Obviously, there is a place I'm supposed to go, but... God, this is so much fun. Who would have thought? I am not usually one to explore in video games, but look at what this game is doing to me. Oh, this is legit a path. I wouldn't have thought it. I was just hitting spacebar all willy-nilly, but look at this. Where is this taking me? I actually legit don't know. This is so cool. All right. Let's go back to where that common thug was, because he was definitely guarding something. And then I suppose there's also the actual quest with the Clavager and all that. But golly, they got me interested. Oh, wow. Actually, where am I right now? Oh, we haven't even been here. That would make sense. Surprised they just... Whoever was here just left this whole place. Magran's Assay. What is that? Oh my god. Being a bandit would be... What are you talking about? Oh, it's like a training area?
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types.
Confirm. Loot Goblin activated. We're totally here for it. Hey, Riddick. Recruit. I've spent my life on the front lines for a deer. You have me mistaken. I know my way around. Strangest type. What's that supposed to mean?
Well, in case you failed to notice, godlike aren't exactly common around here.
I mean, okay.
I've always wanted to thrash one of your kind in a fight. Spar with me, godlike. You and your big blue friend.
What? All right. Sure. Why not?
Oh, it'll be fun, all right. In Magran's name, prepare yourself.
All right. Fair enough.
This one's mine.
Smack that.
Beyonce!
Go Beyonce.
All right.
What? That's it? I wanted to... Really?
It's clear I underestimated your moves.
We didn't do anything yet.
Rathoon you are, envoy.
How'd you know I was the envoy?
Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear,
An arquebus?
and a wand. What say you?
Yes. I will take the arquebus.
Aha, the blessed firearm. Its flames burn brighter and faster than any I've seen before. With it, you will destroy your enemies. The arquebus, then?
Yes.
It's no godhammer bomb, but it will serve you well. Fear not the flames, envoy.
No, we like bringing flames to our enemies. Trust me, arquebuses require both hands and shoot bullets perfectly straight at long range, dealing very high damage and stun. However, they have a very slow rate of fire. Their loud shots easily alert enemies. Apparently, we now have a common arquebus. That's awesome. Use it. Let's go. So let's see. And I love the fact that I don't need to worry about... ammunition or anything. That's actually really fast reloading for this thing, I would imagine. All right, let's see what we got. Hold, unlock with lockpicks. Are they gonna care? Let's find out if they care. Nice. Oh wow. Oh wow, legit. That's not bad. Apparently they don't care. Okay, that's they don't care. That's fine with me. Does she want to do anything else?
It was an honor.
Oh well, okay, there it is. Hey, if I don't need to buy more ammunition, we might as well shoot this every chance that we got. Wow, legit.
Saves from skates for the rest of us.
All right, all right. There it is. Okay, excellent.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like.
Candy nuts. All right, excellent. Love that. Ooh, cooked. Oh, why did I get a cooked rabbit? What kind of a place is this? You guys are rude. This is horrible. Who would want a cooked rabbit in here? How about one for you, one for the road? All right. Jeez Louise, man, the class of these people is like off the chains in the opposite direction. Who would cook a rabbit? That's horrible. My goodness. Well, let's go ahead and get out of this heathenistic place. My goodness. Let's find ourselves... Oh, see, that's the threshold camp, I think, right? Just to double check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same. I haven't actually talked to people out here.
Build another palisade just like...
Watch out once you get past the palisades.
You have fabulous
Stranger
hair.
is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, birth eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal.
How could you tell? I could be. Why?
They say the Emperor personally sent one of his finest warriors. A soldier from the tall grass, no less. Real brute.
Wow, she actually knows.
Your reputation precedes you.
It's all above my rank, but it means High Crown's taking our situation out here seriously. I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys.
Well, I lost most of my crew in a shipwreck, and then the fort's steadman tried to kill me.
Did you deserve it? Kidding. Sorry to hear, Envoy. The living lands is dangerous. We should be sticking together. Can't imagine what might have possessed them to do that. I hope it isn't the damn soul plague.
It probably most definitely is.
Like that before. It seems to change people. Animals. Feels sometimes like the plague is alive somehow.
Like
Sorry for the
unalive, undying?
I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends now. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food.
Wait.
If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
Is it? Is it? Wait, what did you do?
Mostly it was petty larceny. Sometimes it was spiteful larceny. Got caught when I helped a pretty girl rob her husband. I got caught for my many small, petty
Hey,
crimes.
Bahado, thank you so much.
And spent
High
about
five.
6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, a Deeran official came to the jail.
Thank you very much for the redemption to hydrate.
Serve the Empire for a shortened sentence, or rot. You can guess which I chose.
So instead of risking death in prison, you risk death in the wilderness. A poor bargain if you ask me. You could do a lot worse than sun adventure and time away from the jails.
Seems reasonable to me, too. If I get lucky, I might even die out here. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades.
All right, well, have you seen any sign of the Adiran ambassador?
He and the Clavager passed through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort.
Interesting. Why? Anything you miss about Adir? Why have you setting up the palisades? Given I'm rather new here, I'd love your thoughts on the general layout. I've got to go. Hold the wall. All right. You know what? Let's go ahead and switch on over. So we're going to journal, and we're going to go ahead and click on... Let's see. We've got side quest, treasure map. Oh, we can select the treasure map to track it? How does that work? Does it actually tell us where? Find the treasure, I suppose. No, that's fine. I was curious if it would just guide us right there. That would be something. Let's go and track messages from afar. That's going to guide us to the Adiran ambassador. It seems like we're on the trail. So off we go. 405. I don't know. Is that yards or whatnot? More cabbages. So many cabbages. My goodness. So many cabbages. Oh, hello. Water mill.
Parodies and ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Oh, I guess that's why it's an upgrade material. That makes sense. I keep hearing what sounds like a fight. Oh, the Zarups. So will they have this?
Incoming Zarups.
Nice. Oh yeah, he's not doing so well. Wow, legit. That's right to the face. Oh, whoops. Here we go. Oh, that's right. We can do the shield bash now. Iron chunks. And a lockpick. Man, I feel like we should just run around and start like killing every lizard known to man. That probably seems like a good idea, and it's fun too. Ooh, grenades! I forgot about the grenades. My goodness, we could totally be throwing this stuff at people, right? Open the doors.
We might be able to reach it from outside.
Wow, thank you, Garrick. I mean, Kai. That's great. Oh, look at that. He told us we might be able to reach it from outside. He was right. There it is. I'm hearing the shimmering. Is this the stuff? Wow, are we gonna stand on top of here like like Ezio Auditore? Actually, legit? Oh no, I can't. Okay. I'm guessing there it is. There's a chest. God, that was so fast. Copper skate, more grenades. Gosh, I almost feel like I shouldn't have wasted the alcohol on the grenades then. What do we have here? Haradizen Trout Pie, +1 intellect and resolve. I'm assuming that's for a limited time only and not like a permanent upgrade. If that's a permanent upgrade, I'm gonna grab every pie I can. Actually, who am I kidding? I'm gonna grab every pie I can. I'm gonna grab every pie I can anyway, right? Oh, wow. I would imagine they've abandoned this whole like fishing area out here.
Used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
There you go. I was about to talk more about that, but he finished it for me. Wow, God, look at this place. Really pretty. Common dagger. Nice. Oh, what the?
Take your best shot.
What are those? Crabs? A water beetle. Oh, wow, that's pretty durable. Or I missed it entirely. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I missed it, is what happened. That's a beetle? Save on the essence. Whoa, that was fast. Bonk. Nice. Man, I almost feel like maybe I should get the charge because that would be so good. Get right in the thick of things. Ooh, hello.
Unseen.
Oh my God. Oh, that was good. Excellent. Oh, hello. Whoops. Wow, that was awesome. Love that. That was like a instant kill or something out there. Not too much to loot from him though. I suppose we did. I keep clicking 1, thinking I'm going to switch back to my other weapon set instead of alt. And that tries to fire magic missiles. We could go on the opposite side. There's
walls can't stand against this place.
Oh, is this the treasure? I think this is... Oh, this is where the treasure is, isn't it? Old Pargren Wall. Wait a minute. This is totally it, isn't it? Treasure map. Look at this. So let me track this for a second. It says there's a tree that comes out this way and then come down right on this pillar or something. It might be on the opposite side. Very possible, but it made me think that it's out. Oh, legit. Okay, hang on. It might be on the other side. Find the treasure. Maybe on this side?
Pargrunen built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work.
Ooh, cobwebs. Okay, we've got spiders. Is this the map for the intimidating feline codpiece? I don't think so. That's one. Oh, wow, legit. Hey, Chang, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, wow, legit. Arquebus for the win. I don't even need to aim with this thing. You feel different? What's up, Chang?
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Yeah, we just killed them. We just killed them, Garrett. I mean, Kai. Gosh darn it. So my guess is it's not on this side, like over here. So my guess is it is on the opposite side, unless this is some other wall. Ivana's threshold. So if we look maybe under the water, is there something here? Oh, hello, nurse. What is this? Oh my God, we did it. Wow. Wind and wave unique shield. Holy moly. And an epic chest. What is this? Golden selling. That's very different from a skate. Wow, what is this? So apparently we were able to grab a much better shield. I lost my front left bottom canine tooth. Need to come out because... Oh, well... Hopefully it doesn't... I'm assuming that could have been uncomfortable. Hopefully it feels a little better. It might not right away, but my hope for you is that It's gonna be better. Yeah. So that would feel different, but good on you for getting it done. Yeah. High five, man. High five. So if we look, we've got wind and wave versus common round shield. If we look, it's better block efficiency, better parry efficiency by 15, better elemental resistance, extra movement speed, and 20% extra resistance to frost accumulation. Oh my god. That is something else. Yeah, I can imagine. Hopefully, rest up, my friend. Rest up, my friend. Look at this. We got ourselves a unique shield. Well worth it. I'm assuming we finished the quest. And let's go ahead and take a look at the journal once again. Yep, we finished the treasure map. That's awesome. And now we are back on looking for the ambassador. Man, that's so great. That's so great. Holy moly. I keep thinking that all of this we can... Oh, spider legs. Spider legs. We're getting all the enchanting materials from all their legs. Are we all loaded up? Yeah, we're loaded up. Oh, look at that. There's a guy out there. He's supposed to be the healer. He's not feeling so hot right now. Let me try to get the elder. There it is. Excellent. Wow. Legit. Hey, buddy. Magic missile, Beyonce. Wow. Man, this is fun. This is fun. Hey, Compelled. So far, so good. The combat in this game is very satisfying. I was not expecting too much, if I'm perfectly honest. I didn't really know what to expect, but my goodness, it's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome, I gotta say. I do want to eat up some stew. There we go. Excellent. And that's going to help us regen. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Monday. We got ourselves an arquebus. Is that a fruit bowl on your character's head? Yes. Yes, it is. And a turnip, apparently. Yes, we have a fruit bowl on our head. And we tend to walk around and dance and talk about pina coladas. Is that a... What is that? Is that a bear? Is that bear just standing there? It's a standing bear. Should I be worried or should I try to talk to it? Should I try to get the jump on him? Young black bear. It says hostile, I think. Let's get the jump on him. That probably... Oh, that did not do much. Come at me, bear. Yep. All right, that didn't do what I hoped it would. Go and hit that guy. Beyonce. Awesome. Yeah, I think it was just a bear. It's super fuzzy though. Oh. Okay, I feel kind of bad now. I feel kind of bad now. My goodness. Well, apparently this is the right way to go. We're heading towards the ambassador. Ooh, maybe we can go across that way. Yahtzee. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, wow. Yes, it is. I did not expect that to work. That barely worked, but it worked. Remember the rules for bears. If it's black, fight. If it's brown, flight. If it's white, good night. White? Oh, man. Polar bear it up. Shoot him in the butt. There we go. We need his attention. Oh, that's a lot of bears. Man, these bears ain't messing around. Oh, yeah, that did not do much. We got to help out our guy. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Please go away. Where's the other bear? Oh, my God. It's a legit bear. Have it, Beyonce. Beyonce. Oh, my God. Polar bears are terrifying. Yeah, I would imagine. Oh, I flinched there on the shot.
That's more like it.
Oh, yep. Okay, never mind. Get that guy with your hand cannon. Nice. Equipment upgrade available. Visit your party camp to upgrade. Really? Like what? You mean changing the enchantment on our shield? That would be awesome. We've got a unique one, and those are the things that can take it. And I think this is a fast travel point. Fast travel to Le Bear, right? Is that right? Overgrown Frontier, Strangleroot Beacon. Well, if we go back to this camp right here, in theory, we can get an upgrade. I'm not too sure what that means or if it's a good idea to upgrade or not, but that would be awesome. Maybe if there's anything that I'd want to upgrade, it's probably the unique stuff, right? Polar bears can eat grizzlies. Oh my god. Press tab to apply points. Oh, excellent. Well, apparently oh, nice. New attributes. So we've got attack speed, well as your action speed, reload speed. They've got perception to extend the range of our weapons and our critical hit chance. We've got a constitution for health and a resistance to poison and bleed. Essence, increase resistance to statuses, and then our stamina. When taking lethal damage, you'll fight off death more frequently, jump back in with more health. I feel like the stamina is awesome, but at the same time, I haven't worked on anything else, so it makes me worry a little bit. I suppose being able to attack faster is a good thing. Yeah, you playing this on Game Pass? No, Thrake was kind enough to gift it to us, so we're able to play now as opposed to when it comes out tomorrow. Yeah. So I'm counting my lucky stars, honestly. I feel like probably better to do the stamina thing because we need stamina for everything, and I'm gonna go in and confirm right there. There it is. So our resolve has increased, and then maybe we'll work on our range and stuff if we use the arquebus a little bit more. Apparently, access outfits. I think it was, party stash. You can store items here and reduce your overall weight and prevent encumbrance. That's probably a good idea. Although I suppose there's also potentially upgrading our items here. Can we do so with the unique stuff? Unique stuff requires the softwood branch. We could come out this way. Common. I guess we can come up common quality +2. I mean, that wouldn't hurt. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and upgrade. Oh, we're short on softwood branches. That's what it is. That's why we can't do it. I think armor-wise, we had our boots, right? Common breastplate, common Adiran armor. And then we got our weapons with a common sword. I don't know if it's worth it. Common arquebus. We could do it with arquebus. There's crafting. No idea, yeah? Enchant unique weapons. What about that? Oh, we don't have weapons. We've got a shield. So I thought maybe we could. And then upgrade items in the workbench. And then we have cooking. So definitely want to do the cooking. That's been the most useful at the moment for what I have. Stew for sure. All the cabbages. Look at this. All of those cabbages. Craft away. And we're going to make ourselves some stew. Cooked rabbit bits. Do I want cooked rabbit bits? You know what? I think we're taking the cooked rabbit and we're breaking it up into smaller bits so that we can actually make more of the other things. So sure, I'll make cooked rabbit bits. I mean, I'm not the one who cooked it in the first place. So let's just call that out as it is, right? That's going to be great. And I'm going to go ahead and... Yeah, triple F stew. That's right. Unfortunately, triple F stew. All right, so I feel like I should probably stash some things because we are holding quite a lot. We can probably stash one of the wands. We don't need both. Actually, you know what'd be funny if I used... Can I dual wield both wands? Actually, I apologize. I'm going to be right back. Just going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, thank you for your patience. I'm curious, what do you bunnies think so far? Do you like the game? Is it something that you'd find interesting yourself? We got the common pistol, common round shield. We don't need that because we've got a better one. Common great hammer, I'm not too interested in. Common bow's pretty cool. There's the common grimoire elements, the spear. I think I'll hold off on the spear, and I'm gonna hold on to the 2 wands. Now the Diran armor, the robe, the other breastplate we can get rid of, at least put in the stash, and then we'll just kind of put these on the back end. The deerskin boots are useful, but not something that we need immediately, and I think that's just going to be helpful. We now have 54.5 out of 168 of our carrying capacity, and we're going to return to where we came from. So back to the previous location. God, that is so fast. They really allow you to just sort of do, like, very rapidly flex in different directions, which I think probably keeps it more interesting, right? So find the strangle root. That's what we're looking for. And there is a really neat cottage in the distance there. I'm not too sure what the deal is with that. It kind of reminds me of like Hansel and Gretel or something like that. Oh man. What is that sound? What is that? Oh, beetles. Little beetles, huh?
This one's mine.
Oh my gosh. Water beetle. Oh boy. They're really rather nimble for little beetles. Is that a Pokemon? It sure
That's one for us.
looks kind of like it. Decent voice acting, plenty of humor, combat seems straightforward, lots of things to like. I would generally agree with that. I did not expect too much, but I'm very pleasantly surprised. And there's actually ways to get in, like I could throw a grenade and blow open a wall, and it is Garrus. It's his voice. That's him. That's his voice actor right there. That's Mr. Vicarian himself. So you're dead on the money, Compelled. He's got a beautiful voice. Super common. Is there a good way in through this side? I guess we could probably come in from the top. Oh, hello. There's a chest here. Oh, I thought it was a chest. It's a barrel. Oh, here we are. I might be able to break through with a grenade. Never thrown one before. Oh, yep, that's not it. That's not it. Can I burn it? Maybe? Maybe from the top? Oh yeah, from the top for sure. Oh boy.
It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs a little milky.
Oh, this looks like a unique item. Golden selling. I'll grab all that. Looks like a very narrow chest. Ooh, hello. Crumbling this is a gardener's place? The pages of this decades-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it is illegible, but you can make out the following entry clearly. The soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the Republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Violian in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with Fjord. I don't know. On the one hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I am not going to give up on it so easily. From the gardener. Maybe they were like a former... Maya he, Maya who, my... What was that? Am I the only one who saw that? Is Garrus, like, does he have ADHD like me? I think we should... He's a lot more nimble than I am. Look at that. That's as fast as I can jump. I'm not the only one who saw that, right? All right. Well, let's get out the normal way with the door. Excellent. Where? Oh, this way. This way. So we got to go up higher, it seems. Can I climb up there? I can climb up quite a lot of things in this game, actually. But that might be a little bit much. So off we go here. Ooh. More softwood branches for upgrades. That's epic.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Did you cover your eyes? I know that sounds like a simple question, but they did kind of, you know, the growths that we have on our head and stuff. There's one that covers your eyes. I gotta remember that we've got grenades too.
Ah, it didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Yeah. Dirt speckled amulet quest item. Cooked crested turbot. Awesome. So apparently we've leveled up again. And we can choose increase stun dealt by shield bash, increase distance enemies are pushed back by shield bash, and then reduce the stamina penalty for armor. That could be very useful, but we can also unlock the charge. I might do... No, I'm going to decrease the stamina penalty, because if I look, I believe in the inventory, this costs 15. Is that right? Common breastplate. Minus 35 maximum stamina. That's going to make it minus 20 instead of minus 35. That's pretty great. And a companion ability point. So we can actually make Kai a little bit of an... Get him a bit of an upgrade. There's fire and ire. And we can actually select whether it ignites the target. Can you imagine with the bears? That would be so good. And greatly increase the amount of stun dealt by fire and ire. I like the tick. So if we can actually make that tick, that would be awesome. And of course, we can always spend to get it respect. And ooh, hello, just go around the corner and look what you find. More materials, common bow. We already had that. Trapper's log. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore, not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination or was the creature praying? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
And look at you now. Look at you now. All right, so we can actually tell Kai to handle this. Firestarter is a command that orders Kai to burn away webs, brambles, or other flammable obstacles. To use it, open the action radial, select Kai's command while aiming at a flammable object.
Ready, aim.
Nice. Flammable blunderbuss. Ooh, hello. Speaking of flammable, we've got a young black bear and we get to shoot it right in the butt. Nice. Can you please get that guy? There's the burn. Look at that. That's epic. Wow, that did well. That did way better. My goodness. And it was trying to chow on this guy.
Bad way to go.
Man, there. Oh, whoops. Gosh darn it. I did not mean to do that. Oh, hello. More bears. More bears. So obviously it's a 40-second cooldown for Garrus. But hopefully the time it takes will buy him a... Oh, there's more bears. That's so many bears. How are there so many bears? Oops, I did not mean to do that. All right, line her up. 3 seconds. Burn him out. Oh yeah, poor guy. In the butt. Goodbye, bear. Not too shabby. And a lockbox. And a pelt. We got a merchant's journal. Something has changed in the Living Lands. It used to be an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now if it isn't Zorps, it's the bears. And if it isn't bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out, so it isn't a total loss. Hey, boss. Good to see you. High five. Happy Monday, yeah? If you're joining us right now, we're currently trying to find... I hear that swinkling, which is the lute sound. They've trained me already to hear it. But if you're joining us right now, we're currently trying to find the sort of mayor of this area. What is that? Soul sponge and... Aha! We're looting everything, right? We're looting everything. Common plate. Oh my goodness. We just found ourselves some plate. So if we look, breastplate and then 12% more damage reduction, one more additional flat damage reduction, and then a huge reduction to stamina and essence. But there we go. Kind of doesn't fit us too well, but you know, if it were fitted, then it probably would cost a fortune.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
And even more. And then we can actually tell Kai to burn that and get on through. Not too bad. Ooh, can we go up there? Oh no, that's where we came from. Fair enough. Bear claw. Spoiled apples. Common dagger. Again, don't know if I want the spoiled things. I've accidentally eaten that before and it was not so great. And that's where we came from. All right, so perfect. We push onwards. It's curious how the guys we're tracking got past all these bears, but left so many bears behind. You know what I mean? Health potion. Fire starter it up. I suppose we probably could go this way as well. Common spear. Ooh, they almost saw us. Oh, he moved his head. He moved his head at the last moment. This cagey guy. Oh my god. Wow, that guy got executed. Whoa, what the? Where did you come from? Beyonce. We have plate armor now. Bonk. Wow, that wasn't bad. And that guy is burning. Kai has got it going on. My goodness. Eye of Rimmergand? Oh, and that's right. Since we've got multiple wands, it makes me want to see if we can pull this off or not. So if we go to the inventory and we actually select wand 1 and wand 2, can we do this? Oh my god. Wow. So has anyone ever dual wielded wands? Oh my god. Wow, the tree totally... Holy moly. Can I take his glasses? Wow, that's unfortunate. I would not want to go that way, but wow. This is awesome. Man, dual wielding in this game is very satisfying. Kraken horn. Alright, so I wonder, can we get up here? No, negative as far as I'm aware. Alright, let's go the way we're supposed to go. But at least these are, in a way, a little bit faster than if we were utilizing the arquebus. But I do really like the arquebus. Is that sleeping? Oh, it's sleeping. Let's see if we can quickly eliminate this guy. Oh my god, that is impressive. This is a legit way to play. Look at that. Oh my god. Golly. Claw it out? What? What are you talking about? I mean, there is this out here. We can get a new angle, but we came from there. Wow, this is excellent. That is some output. Magran's Blessing, plus 20% damage and 20% damage reduction. And this is Slagheart Melon. All right, we're coming in. We're dual wielding wands and we know how to use them.
It is close.
I mean, don't most things breathe? Their bear here? This voice keeps talking to me. Oh, who's that down there? It's a boss battle. Sure feels this way. Well, we can...
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the bear and we'll talk after.
What? I just met you. Where's the bear? Well, Claviger doesn't look so good. Oh, look at this guy. Oh boy. Well, that got rid of something. We can kind of interrupt and build up the stun, right? That's that yellow bar. Oh, wow. That took up a lot of stamina. Oh, boy. Yep. Hang on. Okay. Not cool. Oh, my God. Well, tell you what. Have some Beyonce. All right, guy. Have this. Oh, boy. Oh, I keep forgetting I can dodge. Oh, yeah, I can dodge. That's not a problem. We've got this. I feel like I have a bunch of micro lasers on a Locust 2C. Ooh, what happened? What was that? Obviously, I kind of... Oh, my God. Don't like the poison. Obviously, the plate is not the best for dodging. Ooh, God, Matt guy. Watch the halitosis, sir. All right, switching. Oh, my God. God, the sounds are brutal. Oh, we just smacked that guy in the face. I guess red probably means I can't block it, and yellow probably means I can. Oh, like that. That's can't block. Oh, we're in trouble. Yeah, it's fine. Here, burn him, Kai. Burn him up. Burn him up. Get a little health here. Get a little essence. Magic. Minor missile. Ooh, Kai's in trouble. How about a grenade? Oh, nice. Stun him. Oh, so the stun. Excellent. Wow. Oh, my God. Oh, wow. So the interrupt can actually interrupt the red attack. Like that. Dude, that's impressive. Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's why. Oh, boy.
Take that, you monstrosity.
What happened?
Well done.
What happened to that bear?
Another win. But who's counting?
Unflinching duty. I'm guessing this is their guard. Adra, medium stack of silver fennings, turquoise, agate, health potions, essence potion, and this
Poor
shield.
bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name.
Well, I mean, that's not surprising. I don't know why it would be. Unflinching duty. So what's the difference? This one gives plus 20 maximum stamina. That'll be huge. 5% chance just to straight up avoid melee damage versus the movement speed and the frost accumulation. I mean, that's epic. I mean, we'll take that. That is an awesome shield. And Mav's getting through shower time. How are we God liking it? It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Done us any good.
Welcome back.
My savior.
We just found the ambassador.
Thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Yeah, it's supposed to come out tomorrow, I believe. Yeah? Don't thank the gods. Thank me. You must be the Adiran ambassador. Are you all right? Do you need help back to town? Oh, yeah, Cindy? Heck yes. High five. We haven't gone very far at all, but we're just kind of taking a look at it, yeah? It feels really good. This is no place for a diplomat. What are you doing out here?
Well, the Clavager and I were investigating a disturbance. But sadly, it got the better of us.
Eamon was no stranger to disturbances, inside or outside the city walls. I never would have expected him to be caught off guard.
Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I feel you on that one of the stuff coming out of our head. I did not play Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2. I played some of it, but I think I have them. So I do have them to play. But yeah, it's supposed to be in the same world, I believe. So one thing that you can do is go to settings, and then I believe you can turn off it. Like, people will still react the same way, but you can turn off the shenanigans on your head. I just don't know where it is. I know you could do it during character creation, I believe. So maybe can we do it post facto? I'm not too sure, but it is something you can toggle, I believe. Yeah. I have an urgent missive from the Emperor for you, Ambassador. Yes.
Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of
Fair
my
enough.
office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable
Yeah, the head
companion?
shenanigans.
Can he be trusted?
Yes, Kai offered to accompany me. He's had my back so far.
Well, did he now?
Yes.
A little faster, and we might have been able to save Clavager Eamon, too. Happy to have been of service, nevertheless.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
Well, it'd be a shame if word got around you killed him. Pay up and... Wait, we can strong-arm the ambassador? That seems right up my alley. Let's be a shame if word got around that you killed the Clavager. Pay up and I'll see that doesn't happen.
I don't appreciate extortion tactics from the Emperor's envoy. Take it, and let us not speak of this again.
Nice.
We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
Well, I'll be. Well, I saw something like this at Fort Northreach.
Did you? We lost contact with our coastal detachment days ago. I was hoping for better news.
Well, so too bad, so sad.
The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action.
It's the shenanigans on the head.
The living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us.
I don't really want to.
We have waited for you. Come.
You say come, but where?
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
I can't hear you over all of the coral on my head.
But you... Very well. If you say so.
What's a mana?
The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it.
Thank you.
You know something of our troubles. That much is clear.
Oh, that's us?
What would you have us do?
I mean, I'm gonna try something with the Adra. Kai, be prepared to catch me if I pass out. Oh, as in like we go to the Adra? I think there's something wrong with this Adra. I've seen this kind of Adra before. I think I know what to do. Well, let's try. I'm gonna try something.
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Okay. Well, before we do that, I am curious if I can adjust my appearance, because that is actually something that I had the opportunity to do in the character creation, but I don't know if that's... And then obviously we've got a point to apply as well. Yeah, semi-aquatic humanoid. Oh, it's for us, the Aumawa. We've got game, auto track quests, activate companion abilities, aim assist, swap mouse, audio, UI, character subtitle, region name, damage numbers, accessibility. I mean, it wouldn't be accessibility, I would imagine. Third person view, That's toggleable. You know what? Maybe under keyboard it has something. I know U was the third person toggle. Ability radial. It's possible it's something that you gotta do during character creation. So I'm not sure if I can adjust it now unless there's like a hairdresser or something. Yeah, they've got a lot of options for sure.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
Is this the Bernard one? Been helpful with the vert. Oh, really? I'm so glad. Do you control your companion's gear? As far as I'm aware, you don't. But you do control your companion's abilities and the active use of them. So, I mean, as far as I've seen, but I haven't seen like an inventory for the companions or not. But then again, I barely touched the game so far, so, and things have slowly been revealed to me as we're going. So I guess take that as you will. You've been speaking to me since Fort Northreach. What do you want? Who are you?
A colony of insects.
Ugh.
The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure.
Ooh, I don't know about that.
We are the ache in the land. The roots that run deep.
I'm supposed to find you.
And you are familiar to us.
Why?
Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
Oh, wow, thanks. Well, let's set that aside. What's wrong with the strangle root?
A rot eats at the foundation of this land. Corruption seeps into the soil. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Wait, so you're saying that I have it? Fort Northreach, the bear, this place is the same plague, isn't it?
Yes. The air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads.
So we're talking to insects of mycelia?
It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Close the wound, disinfect it, or heal it. Free it. At least it can enjoy vengeance against its killer. But put the poor thing down so it doesn't cause harm to itself or anyone else. Leave it. The beast will fight to earn its survival, or nature will take its course. I'm not here to deal in riddles. Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it, free it. If the animal sickens after a fight as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Put it down so it doesn't cause harm to itself or anyone else.
Death. Because some things might be pruned, some branches cut to save the tree. Envy. How much we envy the loving dead. Peaceful under the
Oh, because they
frost.
cannot truly die? I came to see what's wrong with the strangle root. Can you help me or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
When you say when we ask it, I'm assuming that means at the very moment that they ask for a favor, we must provide the favor, which I do not like. Now, if it's like we talk about it and we work up to something, then maybe, but it depends. What do you want?
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain?
It's not bargaining.
Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
No, I don't, if you're not gonna talk about it.
Go then. We would have given you such a gift, but you scorn us.
Okay.
Face your perils alone, but do not call for us in your need.
All right, guy. So I'm guessing they're not going to heal this place. They are going to heal this place. Whoa. Okay. All the brambles are clearing. Godlike ability. Oh, so I assume, because it did mention when we were looking at all the godlike abilities, it said that, you know, as you go and make decisions, those abilities will manifest. So it's possible we would have had a healing ability or something, but it says godlike will. Gain a bonus ability point to spend in the fighter, ranger, or wizard ability trees. Oh, okay. So it's just straight up.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Well, I wouldn't know where to begin, and you wouldn't believe me if I did. Something reached out to me through the Adra.
You must be sensitive to the spirit world. Some are gifted, or cursed, with such talents. Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security.
I do want to meet her.
Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
So Ludwig's delusions are unchanged. That's her problem. I'm here for this dream scourge. Shouldn't the Steel Garrote report to us?
The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I know enough to stay on Ludwig's good side.
Make sure and use that to your advantage. You never know. It might come in handy.
Fair enough.
We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city.
Nice. We haven't really been able to get too far in. Leave the strangle route. So they're out there. We got a brand new shield. We have a brand new level. We have a new point as well. We should have 2 points now. So if we're looking at our tree, we've got 1 point available here, but under godlike, we got this. You rejected the voice's offer of power in the strangle route, and you gain a bonus ability point to spend in the fighter, ranger, or wizard ability trees. So under fighter, we've kind of gotten our shield bash, which is incredibly useful. I was very impressed with that. And if we can actually boost up the armored grace, that'll be excellent, because we lose a lot of stamina for our heavier armor. But that having been said, it'd be really nice to get a little bit of this like constant recovery heal, so we're not using as much of our like materials in order to heal ourselves. So I might get constant recovery just to get that going. That's going to give us a slowly regenerating 50% of the last amount of health lost. In theory, we had another point, but I'm not seeing it. It looks like Kai doesn't have it either, which is kind of strange. I'm curious when that's going to manifest. A lot of little Audra out here. And I suppose we can fast travel out, but since we're kind of in the area where all the routes just cleared out. Whoa.
Whatever the Inquisitor's, she can't be worse than that thing. Can she?
Who knows? Who knows? We can also dive, but I don't think it's deep enough there. The strangle route. It's interesting because the voice said that they were insects, but it makes me think that that might be metaphorical. I don't know. They mentioned the mycelia, which is like all the shrooms and fungus and stuff. And we're gonna dying light our way up.
You are full of surprises, homeboy.
What do you mean?
Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
Well, I cannot wait until I meet the lady. Canvas gloves. So I think we had canvas gloves. Minus 10% ability essence cost versus the extra stun, yeah? It is Garrus, that's right. It's Mr. Vicarian. His voice is wonderful.
Is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
God, what? You know, that must be so cool. So I looked at the credits before we started today, and I recognized some names from my old workplace, and I can only imagine how exciting it would be to work with the voice actors. I would definitely have a little bit of like, what do they call it? Star power? No, like like celebrity awe. There's a phrase I'm looking for, but I'm completely drawing a blank. Oh, this is another party threshold, right? Set up party camp. Yes. So another place. Starstruck. Thank you so much. Starstruck. That is what I'm looking for. Yeah. So great. Love this. Party stash. Unspent attribute points. Do they give us more? Range. Oh, attribute. That's what it is. Character. There it is. This is the point, right? Quite literally the point. So Constitution. Increase maximum health resistance. I feel like I'm torn here because this is not my main weapon source. And I feel like I'm going to get more out of the might. So I'm going to do might, but I'm very tempted to go for perception here, right? Hey, Asmondi, good to see you. Welcome. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. And then we've got our workbench. We have our new shield, and then we've got plate armor, and we actually have enough to maybe bringing it up to a higher common level. And this is a huge damage reduction. Look at that. So it's actually, you'll notice it's got percentage damage reduction. That's from the armor itself. So like the plate armor right here. And if we look at it, the additional damage reduction is flat damage reduction, which is very impressive if you're getting swarmed or something like that. That's pretty epic. Weapon-wise, we've got unflinching duty. We can actually upgrade that. Okay, so if it's a unique, I think I'm more inclined to do that. So let's go up on a common quality +2. That's excellent. And now we have Hello Nurse. My goodness. So we need softwood branches. I think the bunnies said... Thrake said that I could also dismantle things. I'm not too sure how to do that yet. I just see upgrading right here. Maybe under crafting. Maybe like downgrade, break things down.
Doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd say.
Enchant a unique weapon.
Into the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Oh, well, my goodness. Let's go and cook. Stew, yes, please. Oh, spiced rusk snout sausage. Health regeneration makes 4 of them. Using up the little tiny cooked rabbit bits. Mariner's porridge. High in nutrition, low in flavor. Let's do... And then darkest Rawatayan chocolate cookie. Plus perception and dexterity, movement speed. That sounds epic. So I'm going to craft one of these. And then I want to craft the rusk snout sausage because we're going to get multiple for our investment. And I definitely want the stew because the stew is so good at recovering our health. Actually, how many could we make? We can make one more. All right, that's... Oh, actually, can we make more? Is that it? Legit, we can. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, one more. Huh, wow. Epic. Rawatayan cookies. Yes. This guy's Rawatayan, I believe. And then there's our Access outfits. That's for Kai. But I was kind of hoping I might be able to adjust my own visual representation. Space for a Woodaka totem. Oh, nice. I picked up a piece. It was just a fragment, though. I'm curious if those give camp-wide buffs and stuff like that. Workbench, workbench. The stash. And then we wander out if we want to actually camp for the night. So we'll go ahead and exit here. There we go. So we're going to heal on up, get our essence back, everything like that, and we are good to go. We're going to head back to Paradise. So if we scroll out, we can go all the way down. We were able to get the loot from the Pargrin Wall. And let's go to Claviger's Landing Beacon. There it is. I wonder if someone else can help us break down loot. I really actually want to go back because I did see that there were thugs out by the hut that we were at earlier, and I've been wanting to go there. And I know we have like 20 more minutes. So I think I might do that. I don't know where this leads, though. This guy keeps telling me to go away. Unlock with or warehouse key. Oh, is it going to let me open this with them here? 3 lockpicks?
Oh, you could sneak by, did you?
Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh boy. You know what? We got off on the wrong foot. Oh my god, wow. Devastation. Have that. Eat this. Oh, never mind. Devastation to these guys. Beyonce. Wow. Well, I'm glad I did that.
Win with a good team.
Taught you a lesson, didn't we? All right, there we go. Juliana's shipment. Nice. I don't know. Someone has tampered with the crate. The lockbox inside falls open to reveal sachets of woodsy, bracing smelling herbs. The scent identifies them as Hylea's parsley, common to the Adiran mainland. Small doses can prevent a pregnancy. A large dose can end one. Oh, that's horrible. It is super, super fun. I must say, I was super pleased with the combat. Vessel flesh. My gosh, we smacked the heck out of that guy. Unlock with warehouse key. Yes, please. What's out this side? Oh, I guess you can get in from the back side where they wouldn't see you. I kind of wanted to smack them in the face anyway, so I'm glad that I did that. That's excellent. There's so many places to go here. And the verticality is honestly quite impressive. You can just learn to look up. It's kind of nuts. I normally would not, right? Oh, I guess we can go on that side. Can I make this? Yeah. Yes, nice. Negative. All right, well, I guess it's a good place to sleep. It's a good place to sleep. All right, let's get on down. There's like many ways to get in here. I'm assuming this is for a quest that I have not received yet. All right, well, let's go. You know what? Let's just get out there and let's start smacking some guys. It's so much fun. So we're heading out. I guess this is the main city, right?
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers.
Golly. All right, we'll check out the main city.
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival.
Oh, you again.
So eager to make a name for herself.
Do we have a problem?
We have a problem, all right. And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, it's usually an invitation to trouble. And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you.
Rude.
For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
The only blight that I am is on you. You're about to start a fight you can't win.
Boss? What if she's right?
Shut it, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one.
Yeah, this is
At least
sick.
you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Okay. I didn't survive battle just to be done in by a pair of street whelps. It feels pretty personal. I don't want any trouble. I won't hesitate to defend myself.
Ha! Let's make it quick. You're not the only one with places to be.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Burn him. Beyonce. Have this. Oh my god, Jesus. Dual wielding wands is awesome. Oh my god, I can't believe we can. We will pay a handsome bounty for information on the Adiran ambassador, their daily schedule, their preferred wine. Nothing is beneath our interest, and everything has a price. Nice. And a grenade. They didn't even get the chance to use the grenade. Oh, they were enjoying some apples and beverages. My goodness. Well, off we go. Apparently, this is the main city in Paradise.
Nice batter, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit.
Really?
Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
Oh, that's cool. Led with a simple sword and board and finished with wand guns. Yes. Are you Cindric?
Welcome to Paradise.
Oh, you're back.
The ambassador.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town.
Yeah, I killed a lady on your
The
doorstep.
ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
Okay. What about Inquisitor Ludwin? You said she was looking for me.
Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason.
I kind of wanted to meet her.
Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
Oh boy.
What? No parting words from me after all the time we spent together?
Ugh, shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now, right?
Darn straight, Garrus. All right, off we go. Oh, who's this guy? You're the militia? My gosh. Well, I can't see much of the militia out here. All right, let's go. Ain't much to see here. Wow. I'm guessing these are the banners of all the different peoples in this area. That's my guess. Very interesting architecture. Very pretty. Ooh! What a rude welcoming. Well, end of the game. All right. It's like I'm Sailor Moon. Moon prism power. Oh my god. What the? Is this a dryad?
It is you.
Oh.
You refused our help once. Now you return to us in even greater need.
Well, that's embarrassing. Can we start over? I don't even know where I am. Am I dead? Is this your doing?
You accuse us when we only ever offered our aid. We never meant any harm. But now, you share our prison.
Cool.
An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Well, I guess there are worse ways to go.
As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back.
Why?
Just this once.
What do you mean, send me back?
The minnow can slip the fisher's net, even while the prize remains. And the fox chews its leg off to escape the hunter's snare. It is the only way.
Can I chew this part of my head off?
We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
It's the wheel. Every soul goes to the wheel where it is then put into a new person at birth. Oh, well, I know that there was one little side quest we did a moment ago where they were talking about the concept of having your soul split in two. And then every once in a while, there's like a twin phenomenon where the soul, half the soul's in one being and half the soul's in another. So I think that's kind of interesting. I'm curious if they said that the fox chews off its own leg to get out of a trap. I'm curious what we pay in order to make this happen. Whoever you are, thank you. Let's get this over. It's gonna hurt. Do it. I'm ready.
Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Are we still in our body, though? Hey, Kai. Wow, he actually stayed with us.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my
Hey,
hands.
Planet, good to see you. High five. Oh, well, I take it someone added another scar to my collection. Pillars 1 and 2 were about babies being hollow-born, no soul, trying to end the whole wheel. Oh. Slow down. Who are you?
Liviana, the local sawbones. I wish I could take credit for saving your life, but I believe I had very little to do with it.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel.
There you go, Cindy.
I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
And what's cool is you can hit that F for dialogue history and Berith's wheel. The wheel refers to the cycle of reincarnation. Berith, goddess of cyclical death, churns departed souls through the process of cleansing and rebirth so they might live once again. Is the ambassador safe? Who killed me? Actually, yeah, who killed me?
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking.
Oh, what?
The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
What if I am not
I still
assassinated?
don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Yeah, about that. I know, it's amazing. Look, isn't it amazing? I'm watching your No Man's Sky. I saw you. Oh, I guess. Thank you so much. High five, Planet. I appreciate it, man. Well, I know. Isn't it amazing?
Don't get too excited. When you play with life and death, there are bound to be consequences.
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Well, clear your throat loudly. I am here. Well, let him keep talking like you aren't even there.
Anything she should avoid. Strenuous exercise, hard drink, strong svef.
Look for patterns. If your friend has any troubling signs, be attentive to what triggers them. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
And he's talked about Svef. It's a stimulant when smoked or chewed, imbues the user with a temporary sense of urgency and energy. The drug is especially popular in the Vilean republics among animancers, scholars, and politicians working late into the night. And, well, how do we know this? A watcher?
One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
Well, I'll find the watcher, point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan.
Oh,
I'll
wild,
send word
Cindy.
to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Well, duty calls.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
It'll be interesting to see if the ambassador reacts. Like if he was the one who tried to hurt me, you know what I mean? I'll report to the ambassador right away.
I suppose following the chain of command will soothe his worries. Either way, I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
I appreciate the help, Kai.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened.
Yeah, me too. Trust me. Trust me.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
That's cool. All right, what do we got out here? We have fruitful wine, mariner's porridge, and a lemon. That's awesome. And I'm hearing sparkling. Hold to unlock. Oh, so this is the lockpicks. So you don't actually need like lockpicking skill. You just need the material. That's a lot of material in that lockbox for upgrades and things like that. That's kind of insane.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
Yes. Is it cool this voice gave you a second chance to help him, or was this going to cost in the long run? I assume cost us, but I don't know what the cost is. I kind of had to accept, it seems, yeah? I really like going through the dungeon and get to the final big boss at the bottom of your base. That was Pillars 1. Oh, I have not played. That was me, yes. Why?
Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down-on-their-luck Adirans who can't catch a break?
I can try.
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Well, I'm not a healer.
You don't need to be. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy.
It looks like I've got a very fancy soft pretzel in my head.
Landits. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Certainly could do that part yourself.
No. We had a falling out a while back.
All right.
Thank you, envoy.
Okay, so we have a couple of minutes left. So I was kind of hoping that we would find like, where are we? Oh my god. This has opened the heck up. All right, well. Okay, this is maybe a lot bigger than... Wow, they're very tall. And we've got a fast travel right here. I mean, that's excellent. I'm assuming this is the ambassador's place. Is that right? E? Travel to Paradis. Oh, Hightown. Interesting. I seem to recall Hightown in when I did play a little bit of Pillars of Eternity. Oh my god. Where?
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Holy moly.
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Oh my god. Well, I did want to go to the store, but apparently I can't afford it here.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this part of the... never mind. Doesn't matter anyway.
All right, fair enough. Street of the Gods.
Oh, bless my soul, the Adiran envoy.
Wow, everyone's sweeping. I'm gonna guess there's a lot of dust in this place.
Welcome to our shrine, envoy.
Shrine to Wodika.
Murderers!
Yes?
How awful.
Yes? How can I help you? Ooh, what happened here?
Not to worry, envoy. Go to the bastards.
Assassin's Note. My friends and countrymen, the envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence on the Adiran embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray the gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives. Well, I'm assuming one of them attacked me. Is that right?
You startled me.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Next time, look both ways before I come after you, I suppose. And where? Holy crap, this place is... Spoiled apples, spoiled stuff, wild mushrooms. Oh, hello, nurse. Why, yes, we'll take this person's belongings. Obviously, it's meant for us. You know what? If I'm going to open up a box, it's going to be like this. Nice. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, my goodness.
There's a joke about Paradis' government in
Yoink.
here somewhere.
Oh.
It's the envoy. I heard something.
Oh. Okay, this is not good.
Let's see what you got.
Well, laters. Laters, guys. Laters. Talk to you later. Actually, so I saw they've got skulls over their head. My guess is that means that they might be a little too high level. So what if I do this? Go haul down. Haul down. Oh, wow, that hurt. Okay, let me do this. Have a little bit of that. And what if I hop up and do this? Laters. Yeah. You heard me. Beyonce. Didn't think I'd do this, did you? You didn't know the envoy was such a master tactician. Here, I know. Have this. Oh, wait. Can I not throw this? Oh, wait. Wrong one. Oh, there it is. There it is. Haha. Yoink. Ow. Have Beyonce.
Back on my feet.
Whoops. Whoops. Oh, boy. Here, give me a second. I'll be right back. Ooh, wow, they threw it right back. Have that. Beyonce. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I got something for you. What is this, cod? Yes. All right. All right. Beyonce. Bonk. Nice. Oh. Oh, rude. 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 Not cool. Yoink. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Not cool. Not cool. Hang on. I'm all out of potions. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Ooh, that's to the face. You probably didn't enjoy that now, did you? Oh, that's to the face too. Did you enjoy that? Here, come here. Come here. I want to show you something. How about that? Oh God, that must have smarts. That probably smarted, didn't it? Beyonce. There we go. Have Beyonce. She's honestly, I don't think you're ready for this jelly. Eat that. Yep. Oh, eat that. Yep. Enjoy that one. Here, come here. Come here. Bet you're gonna yoink. You know. Oh, not good. Not good. Okay, let's call it quits. Let's call it. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yep, yep, yep. All right. All right, you got this. You got... Man. Beyonce. Oh, second win when you become incapacitated restores a portion of your health. Ooh. Hadouken. Nice.
Back in the fight.
You heard that. He's back in the fight. Wow, that was... they were a little more dangerous than I would have imagined. Let's go ahead and open this. What do we got? Yoink. Agates and bear claws. Okay, well, great. Well, they didn't like me, but I didn't like them either. That's not bad. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. This game is awesome. I did not know what to expect, and I think if I were to play again, I would probably maybe start over and remake the character so I don't have all the stuff on my head. But overall, I'm very, 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 very surprised. I'm very pleased with the combat. I think it's really, really good. So I can't wait. Yeah, it's coming out tomorrow. So for those that are interested, check it out. It's definitely really cool. I dig it. So hopefully you're going to have a lot of fun with it. Next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back with X4. And we're going to be picking up with all of our shenanigans and moving into Zenin territory. It's going to be a lot of fun. So if you'd like to join us, I'd love to have you with us. And if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. Thanks so much for joining me today. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.